Okay. Guys, we're about to get into the... All right, guys, we're about to start the main event. Two matches that we got on. First of all, I'm going to have a little chat with Brendan Kantor. He's playing against Beau Young. And we'll just have a quick word with Brendan. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Mate, good to see you.
Likewise.
Mate, you're a very hard man to get hold of these days on the phone.
I am, yeah. Try to stay off it as much as I can.
Which is probably a good thing, because they are a hindrance, the phones. But how's your preparation been for this?
Good, mate, good. Had a few good sessions. Feeling pretty good.
Excellent. Look forward to a cracking match, actually. Can't pick a winner. All the best for your match and enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Oh, hang on. She wants pictures.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
Good luck.
Easy.
Okay, well, she told me to just do it quick. Just get straight in and out.
But not that quick.
Hey, Bowie.
There you go, mate.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, thanks. So,
Mate, good to see you.
see you too.
Mate, wow. I think it'd be 2-3 years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
When was your last one? Who was it against, actually?
Macwin.
Wow.
He gave me a touch-up.
I'm thinking 2019 even.
Could have been, yeah.
4 years ago, so good to have you back.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, how's your prep been?
Real good.
Excellent.
Yeah.
If your prep's been good, mate, that's what I love to see. I'm looking forward to some great pool tonight.
Getting a lot of practicing, mate, yeah.
Awesome, mate. I hope you play really well tonight and enjoy yourself.
No worries. Thanks, mate. Thanks
Good
for
on you,
having
buddy.
me.
Hold it.
Hello, mate.
What's going on, mate?
Mate, great to have you.
Yeah.
Mate, come all the way from WA. We have Keenan Cigler. Is that how you say your last name?
Yeah.
Cigler? Okay. I haven't seen you play since you were a young fella. You must have been, don't know how old you were when at the Nationals in Perth.
18.
18 in Perth. I think that was the last time I seen you play live, and you were a gun then. So you've obviously only got better since then.
I'd like to think so.
And
Probably
you obviously mean business. You've come a long way here, and you've backed yourself.
Yep.
How's all your preparation gone for this match?
Yeah, it's gone good enough. You know, I think played as much as I could, so can't complain with that, you know.
Have you played money matches before?
I played a couple, but nothing big.
Nothing real big.
Yeah, nothing big.
Nothing
Yeah,
like
so,
this.
you know, I couldn't compare it, you know what I mean?
Not a problem. Well, Keenan, there's a lot of viewers that are going to be watching tonight to see you put a show on.
I don't know. I'm not here for the claps, mate.
I know, mate. You're here to get the W,
That's
but
it, mate.
you're here to get the W, and I wish you all the best of luck.
Yeah, no, cheers,
And
mate.
enjoy yourself.
No, we'll do. Awesome. Cheers, a lot.
Good on you, mate. And and finally, we welcome Macwin to the stage.
Thank you.
Many we've done of these.
Yeah.
Finally got him out of Kiwi.
We've got him out of
I know,
Kiwis.
yeah. That's
You
different.
know, it's very different. People said you wouldn't play anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're here, and you're going to answer your critics tonight.
Yeah,
that said,
that's
hey,
it.
you'll only play there. So
Yeah.
you're here tonight. You're putting your game on show.
That's it.
And I know I don't have to ask you. You prepare well.
I do. Yeah. I feel like I prepared well.
Look, I don't know what we're going to get with your opponent. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sure you don't.
No,
But,
me
I
neither.
think
Me
we're
neither.
just going to care about.
It is, yeah.
You just care about what you do.
That's exactly right. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
All the best for you in your match.
Thank you, Reedy.
Enjoy it, and I'm sure we're going to talk later.
Yeah, we'll do.
Good on you,
Cheers.
mate.
Cheers, bro.
Thank you. Okay, now just get Jay back because he's the man. And
man,
we're straight into it. And
Main event,
this is what it's all about.
It is.
I can't wait for this.
Not picking winners.
No picking of the winners. But I do have to find a referee for at least one of the matches. I'm probably thinking the Beau one, or you know.
Put your hand up.
Well,
putting your hand up. I'm sure the viewers would love to see a bit of Reedy on stream.
Yeah, I can, and I will. Okay. All right, I've put myself in it. Okay, I'll ref it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to ref it. Okay, and that's just what you do, and I'll just ref Beau Young's one.
Well, mate, we might keep you mic'd up because I would love to hear what you have to say during the match.
Mate,
maybe not.
Listen, I'd like to be in commentary with you here, but I've just got to do what you got to do.
That's fair enough,
okay,
mate.
And
I know I've been there before, so.
I do want to get something to eat, Nessie. So if we can work that out, let's sort that out. Anyway, we're gonna stop the stream for now.
No, we're not going to stop the stream.
No, we're not. We're going to keep the stream going.
We're going to kick it over to the players.
Kick it over.
You're going to go down and speak to the referee and the players.
All right. And all the best. Thanks, mate.
Mute your mic.
You need it?
Mute your mic.
Mute it.
Here we are, guys. Main event. Welcome to the stream. Please interact with us. Ask any questions. Get involved. Make sure that we are keeping within guidelines. Get swearing down, and obviously, let's just keep it friendly. Brendan Kantor, Beau Young, table one, lagging for the break, and it looks like Brendan will be breaking first here. Special guest referee Brent Reed. We're going to rack it. Reedy's trying to palm off as many jobs as possible, and he's got the players to rack their own balls. So Reedy's palmed off another job. So well done, Reedy. Well played. Lagging on table two.
Brent, they need to be able to see the thing, not you.
And I reckon Keenan will be breaking on table two.
Brent, just leave it there. Leave it there and turn it around. Huh? Yeah, you sit there. Brent, they need to be able to see it. Thank you.
Here we are. Nessie's got
Brain explosion.
Nessie's got the players round the right way as well. So
I have?
we're good. We are good.
Let's go.
Brendan,
What do you want?
pots of ball for the break, chips and gravy, and some garlic bread, please. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Keenan's gone off the table on his first break. Reminder, guys, we're playing international rules. Race to 15, 45-second shot clock, and we are good to go. Brendan's decided to take yellows here. I think he's just fallen a bit short of getting on that yellow top right corner. Macwin with ball in hand in on the table here, looking at yellows. And just overcut that. Beau first opportunity table here. Guys, remember, message in. Love to see what you guys have to say. Get involved. Beau knocks it in the centre comfortably. Macwin uncharacteristically draws a ball an open pocket to get to the top of the table there to clear out his only real problem ball. Beau with a real big shove of the cue there, trying to manipulate some space. Red, unfortunately, hasn't really left himself too much. Pop has got a double. Has got a double into the left centre. He's gone at it hard as well. So Beau throwing his arm very early in this frame. Yeah, look, sorry, James. It was definitely a tongue twister. It took me a couple of tries to get it out. Keenan on reds, got himself in a nice area of the table here, just to clear out a few. Obviously, the red down on the balk is probably his problem ball, but I do believe he's probably going to leave that last to transition onto the 8 ball, more than likely into the left centre. Just didn't want to make contact with that red as well as he did. He's just nudged it to the rail, and it's looking like you're probably going to have to take this long ball on now. And the pockets aren't as generous as what we've seen at Q Masters in the past, so these are quite tough. It's come straight away from the rail, so it's not going to go. Macwin's more than likely going to take this ball at the top, I believe, and just naturally drift down for the yellow into the centre. No, he's choosing... No, he is... No, he's looking to take this one in the centre. Probably going to dig into it. No, running through. Chris is back in the Caramel Assassin. I am suggesting that that might be the guy at the table right now. Macwin's played that really well. Just nudge that red out of the way perfectly, so he's got a shot on this yellow. It's just a natural pot. Happy to leave himself on the side rail. Just doesn't want to sit behind the 8 ball, which is done perfectly. Could possibly look at taking this ball he's right next to behind the red, but might leave it for the yellow across the bottom rail. I think he wanted to leave himself possibly on the ball that's on the bottom rail on that shot, but does have options. Brendan's missed his last ball to get on the 8 ball, and probably not a bad result in the end, because he would have had a pretty ordinary shot on the 8 ball from there. Macwin just has to stun this one in, and you would suggest that he will be taking a 1-0 lead in this race to 15. Sorry guys, just knocked the microphone.
Let me get a photo of that. Brent, riffing.
Refereeing. We've got video footage.
Look at that.
Refereeing, sitting on his butt, refereeing.
Clicking a button.
1-0 to Macwin. Macwin to break. And Bowie knocks that one in to take a 1-0 lead. Gary says, "Come on, be Beau." So I'm guessing that it is come on, Beau. Reedy's managed to snag himself out of doing racking duty, so he's just going to sit on his. He's going to sit on his derriere.
Rack your own ready.
He's just going to sit on his derriere and just tap buttons. Just tap buttons.
Rack your own. Doesn't
Look at-
crap rack anyway.
Looking proud as punch as well. Oh, didn't get too much power in that break. Sort of lifted his shoulder and his elbow as he was getting into that break, which quite a unique break. Keenan at the table after Macwin's break. Just the one real problem, yellow, which is just the right of the 8-ball. Just has to find his way into it, which I'm guessing if he takes this yellow, which is far left of the pack as we see it, probably tries to come back a few inches and just gets a little bit of angle for the yellow below the 8-ball into the centre. He can possibly just promote that. I think he's a bit straight. I think he might have wanted to be another inch down. Just watching his face, and he's definitely not too happy with it. Definitely wanted to. I mean, the option here is to possibly play the yellow off the red, just to create that angle. It looks like he's going the long pocket. No, he's not. He's definitely going to the centre. I think he's going to play this in the centre and then possibly look at taking the yellow, which is between the 8-ball and the red, long into the bottom right corner. Thought so, Gary. No, he's taking the long ball on now.
My dad. My dad would have worked pool all day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all day.
He would have, from the minute he woke up, he would have had everything on charge. He would have had the pool going all day.
Brendan's just wanting to get on the inside of that yellow, which he hasn't done.
No, do you want to set that up for me? Set that up too.
I'll see what I can put together. Attempt by Brendan, but again, doing a lot of work to get down to his last couple of balls and just leaving a nice little polished platter for Beau to come in and just clear up. Beau's tried to play a safety for Brendan here, but he's actually left him on. And he's got to somehow leave himself a shot on the 8-ball. And this is relatively straight. And trying to cheat the pocket to get a shot, he has rattled it. Has Beau picked the cap again? Keenan's played a nice little finish here. Levels the score at 1 apiece. Oh, Brendan's giving a fair attempt. Wow, and that drops. I'm sitting right behind the cue ball and the 8 ball, and that 8 ball is plumb on. Amazing attempt. Beau's getting into work here. Only problem ball's the one just below the 8 ball. I feel like he's probably going to take it after this next one. Another dry break for table 2. Keenan going off the table on his first break now. Coming up dry. Paddy, I will get that information for you right now. I'm hoping that it's up to date. Last update, Macwin, Fernandes and Keenan Cigler are playing for a $10,000 pot. What have I done here? And Brendan Kantor and Beau Young are playing for a $2,000 pot.
This is why he doesn't ref. I told you this is why.
I'm just saying.
He's like, I want to see him replay. He's like, well, none of them hit the cushion anyway. Oh, poor bugger. He's just not built for reffing. God love him. Flat out trying to work out the timer.
He's got 2 buttons to press.
You okay, Darth? No. It's best though.
Yeah, I've done him dirty there. Full rule.
Doing that instead.
Getting some foodies. Macwin obviously making sure that doesn't pot that yellow with nothing to follow it. Trying to leave Keenan tough position. The yellow does, if he does disturb the red, or does the yellow, which is near the 8 ball, does actually go down to the bottom left corner. This has come through with the goods here. Got some grub. Some new video. Oh, thank you. Merci.
Merci.
Merci. I'll just mute the microphone, guys. If there's anyone got any questions or want anything answered, just let me know. I will pop on.
no commentary, Jaden, just because they're eating at the moment. So we'll be back very shortly.
We will be back. Didn't think you wanted to listen to me chew. Apologies, Kim. Currently having dinner. We've been commentating since 10:30 this morning, so just want to have a bite to eat. Base has been quite busy, and it's been about an hour and a half wait, which we're for food, which we're unaware about. So ordered food a lot earlier on, but unfortunately didn't come in time. So we are definitely getting back on comms. So we apologise that you are unhappy, but it's the way it is. Apologies to to all our viewers. We were shoveling down some food. We're back. We haven't missed too much. 2 tight matches. No clear standouts as yet. What are you seeing?
Mate, it's a feeling out process now, for sure. For someone trying to settle in, and there is some chances there. Keenan's missed a few. Very early stages.
Mm-hmm.
Macwin's cued it well. Thank you to Nessie for taking over my job there with the riffing.
You were elite.
Well,
You're elite.
I'm not very good at it, and I admit that.
But you're elite. Yeah, you didn't get in the way. Nobody noticed that you were
but
there.
I got confused. I don't like it.
No.
No, I'm out. I'll do this with you, mate.
Well, I'm
Sitting-
glad that you've joined me. It's
Yeah,
been
it's been a long hiatus.
it's been a battle to get you on with me today. To be fair.
Macwin's just decelerated on this screw, but I think he'll be fine.
I think Macwin. Does Macwin have a Supreme at home?
I
I think he does.
I'm not sure if he has a Supreme or a black ball.
Okay, I feel like that's a shot of someone who plays on a quicker cloth. Kim, the option is for the players whether they want the balls racked for themselves or whether they want the timekeeper or / referee to do it for them, or they're welcome to do it themselves. So Reedy's given them that option, which we think is fair. Being a money match and not a tournament, I believe it's up to the player what they want. So I believe the player gets their choice when it's their break. Reedy, well, Reedy's here. Reedy can answer that.
Yeah, look, if they want to rack their own balls, they want to bring their own triangles, whatever. You know, I've never known anyone to bring their own triangle, but people are carrying them around now in big cases. Their own. Well, I don't know what they're called. Rack.
Well, I've got a smart rack. The one,
smart rack.
the
Now,
smart rack.
If you want
which
to
is
do
what
that,
Macron's using at the moment.
you do that and you rack them fairly. I've got no problem.
Yep.
He held that nicely. Did Brendan?
Really well. Brendan's looking good here.
He goes to a 4-2 lead. I think that they'll have a break at 8 frames. We've got 118 viewers, not bad.
Yeah. Thank you for everyone joining in.
Thank you for joining in. I've got a feeling this is going to go late.
Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you filling us in. I think I remember him looking at trying to sell it at some point, so whether he changed it or not, by now he hasn't. So while we're just in a bit of a break watching the balls get racked, we'll quickly go through our sponsors. Q Masters Pool Hall. Christos obviously couldn't host us this weekend, being the preliminary final weekend at Suncorp. So Tony's put his hand up at short notice and let us use the venue here at North. So thank you, North's Q Sports, for hosting us. Woodman Qs. Any queue, if you're in the market for a queue or need any adjustments made, make sure you speak to Woody. Peter Smith Pool Tables, probably the premier pool table here in Queensland. If you're in the market for a pool table, again, if you want some work done, here's your man. Wayne Stubbs with Stubbs custom made timber queue cases. Reedy's got one of those, which he's had custom made purposely for his case and accessories, and everything fits in there nicely. Never damaged his queue, so get in contact with Stubbsy if you want your own custom cue case.
Nice cases. They're a touch on the heavy side, but they're really nice cases. You know, but if you don't, I don't mind the heavy. That they're a little bit heavy. I
feel like they're more secure if it's a bit heavier.
Yeah, that's fine. Mine's made of the Blackwood, I think it is.
Blackwood, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Typhoon cues and accessories. If you're in the market for a cue, pool table, any sort of accessories or bar accessories, darts, anything like that, speak to Neil Turley at Typhoon Cues.
Beau's got a tricky black here. He's going to, I'm just not sure what he's going to do. He's obviously pulled the trigger, unless he's going to pull up here and play a containing shot, but I don't think...
I'm sort of dead in line with the 8-ball down towards the bottom corner down
Maybe
here.
he can check it and then come into one of the reds. Let's just see what he does. Okay, so he's just trying to... Okay.
I feel like that 8-ball actually goes off one of the yellows in the centre.
Yeah, I could have checked it as well into one of the yellows.
Absolutely. Sean, I've actually got your pocket shirt here, mate, with me, so let me know when you want it. Shoot me a message. I've got it with me so we can work out how to get it to you. PBC Injectables, Vicky Q, does some amazing work on making Nessie stay looking 21. Reedy's fattened up his bottom lip, very pouty. I like it.
Yeah,
really balanced you out. It's nice.
No,
I like
it's
it.
the guts that it's just not doing it at the moment. No.
Okay.
Is there an injectable for the guts?
Well, you mean like a suction rather than injectable?
Give me a few of them.
Okay. Yep. I'll put my hand up for those as well. Mention her on the stream and she'll sort you out. So, contact with Mandy at Be Free Bookkeeping and Accounting. Precision Building, Darren Brampton. Darren Brampton.
It was a pretty big shot that he needed to make there, because that was, a bit of a game changer, because then he could turn over the shot possibly and knock in Bowie's red ball. But now he's free to get his bad one out.
That's a clever shot.
I would have probably been inclined to maybe get the black out in the same shot there.
Okay.
Clip it, get the black out. Yeah, free it up a little. Okay. While it's in there, it's tricky.
Precision Building, go see Darren Bampton for all your building and extension needs. Ace Plastering, Peter Colway, who played today and did some riffing for us.
Thank you, Pete.
I appreciate your support, Pete. Any of your plastering needs. Pete's in the Geelong area, so that's Geelong area. In the Brisbane area.
Is he? Yeah, he's in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, he was Sunshine Coast, obviously.
He was.
Now.
He's moved down towards the Deception Bay area, I think.
So it's north side. North side.
Yep. So get in contact with Pete. Geelong. I've just been messaging my cousin in Geelong. Ride and Shiny, Shane Burke will sparkle up your ride.
Yeah, definitely.
If you need your car cleaned, detailed, make sure you get in contact with Shane Burke. Reedy, you've just seen something here on table 1.
Yeah, look. Just stop there for a second. Bowie's on the red. He's probably going to try to get a bit of a disturbance here. I can't see what he's going to do. Be interesting. Okay, so he had a crack. And I tell you what,
it's going off the yellow in the centre.
It is going in off the yellow in the centre. So he's given himself a shot.
While we wait for him to line this up, we have the Sage Weapon brake cues. Justin Sage, if you're in the market for a brake cue, make sure you get in contact with Justin Sage for his range of brake cues. Industrial Roof Coating, Alan Talbot. Go see him for any of your roofing needs. And finally, the Star pool tables, and the ones that you are involved in.
Very exciting.
A make-off of the Supreme tables.
Okay, so he's had a big...
This is wow.
So we thought
right.
we obviously thought the middle.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm sure it was on in the middle, because we could see from here. But some people see it differently. You like to go the corner.
Yep.
We like the middle. The star pool tables. It's exciting stuff happening.
Yep.
Back to the pool. What have we got on Macwin on over here?
Look, he's looking at the yellow, so I'm guessing he's on yellow. Bit of a tricky yellow left side of the table. Beau looks like he's just on the edge of this, so I might have to swerve it a bit.
Okay. Yeah, Macwin's still got plenty of work. Probably leave himself a double, then he gets on that one. On that one that's going nowhere, unless they go. Can't see.
This yellow goes in, and he could possibly move that yellow, which is on the side rail a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm just rolling it in, or I'm stunning it in, leaving myself the double. The natural then gets onto the loose yellow.
Would you look at just chipping off the rail and getting a snooker and making him go up and down and leave you on the right side of that yellow?
No. Well, I wouldn't try that, but I would have just stunned it in, left myself the double back, and just paste the double back to land fat on the
Yellow in the centre?
yellow in the centre
Yep.
and run it from there.
Yep, I like it. You're not just a middle ball tapper, you are quite creative.
Once I made an out.
Yep, that's all right. Do you remember it?
No, it was a long time ago.
Okay.
I fluked the last three.
You know, on the scorebook it still says you did it.
You got the master break.
Yes, correct. No one really running away with this. I haven't seen anyone be.
Mate, we're in for a long night. This is a 12:30 finish.
You
At
reckon?
least one of them.
Okay.
It is, unfortunately.
I think we were sort of spoilt with. Oh no. I think we were spoilt with Chris Livingston and then followed up with Reece Daly. These guys just absolutely looked untouchable.
Brilliant.
The potting and position and creating was all there. We're waiting for one of these guys to, if not all four of them, to start hitting the straps and just start crafting outs and ready to be good. Beau Young on the board, catches up a frame, one frame behind, takes it to 4-3.
So there's been we've seen it all weekend, and we'll mention it again.
You're going to mention the tables when it comes to Keenan?
Well, I just think they've played tight all weekend. Tightish,
Tightish.
which is fine.
Yep.
It's just different to where I've done my streams in the last 5 years, where they play a bit more open and
Keeps you honest?
yeah, of course it does.
Yep. Do you believe that it decreases the creativity and makes you be a little bit more precise with your positioning?
I think it really makes you more precise with your positional play, and makes you really concentrate on your potting.
Yep.
Which could maybe make you lose a little bit of positional play because you're not doing it as natural.
Yep.
Because you got to think about the pot a bit more. Yeah, nice tables there.
They've rolled well. They've played well. But I can't. Nobody's complained about the tables. That's for sure.
Definitely not.
Which is different for pool players.
Okay. I think he can just dribble that in. Keenan.
There's a lot of Kurt Dunham in his queuing. Big pause.
Okay. Yeah, nice cueist is Keenan.
Ooh, Beau's.
See how that jawed? Now that wasn't jawing at Kiwis.
Watch the pause. Very, very Kurt Dunham-esque. Long pause. And look at where the cue ball's finished. He's left him just past this yellow, where
Well-
he can double this back in.
You can. Yeah, you have to. You've definitely got to double it in. No, you don't play the snooker. Definitely not. Not when you got the double back, because to get out of the snooker is not terribly difficult. So, yeah.
Even if you do go to the snooker, ball in hand isn't too much of a help here.
No, the snooker is he's only got a half ball snooker, a half swerve, so he'll just do a little swerve here, and
Yep.
he shouldn't have a drama.
Yep.
No, the shot was to double it back. I don't know why he didn't have a crack at that. He's a great doubler, is Macwin.
Oh wow. Where is he? Easy double fed. Better call it back. Yeah. There must be
Rattles the 8 ball.
I've always thought when you play those kind of shots and you play it a little bit below centre, that I've always found that you pull across them when you play a little bit lower with the centre, a little bit towards the bottom of the ball.
Okay.
I've found that when you're playing those particular shots, it's probably best if you just sort of natural them in and play middle ball.
Yep.
And then you're not going to hook it. Does that make a bit of sense? You're hooking it or slicing it or whatever.
You feel like you're digging a bit.
Yeah, well...
And then pushing across the ball a little
That's
bit.
right, pushing across the ball, and probably best play more to the middle.
Okay.
I think you'll see a lot of players play that with a screw off sort of thing, and you see them hook them. That makes sense.
Yep.
So if I was Keenan, maybe I'm just getting that over the pocket again.
Yeah.
You know, putting the pressure on, and he sort of had a whirl at it.
I think Macwin's got a free shot at this. He just needs to take this top
He
corner.
does.
And
It's so important, these kind of shots in these money games, that that you keep your opponent under pressure.
Yep.
It's so important.
Yep.
Especially now, it only takes just a couple of frames just to get back into it, and all of a sudden you're flying.
Yep.
Okay, you build confidence from other people's mistakes. Great shot,
Beau.
Great shot, Bowie. Beautiful cueing. They're a couple of frames ahead. Oh, he's gone for the double in. What do you call it? The two at a time, Charlie. Is that the one?
I don't know.
Well, we made it up.
Combination?
Just then, didn't we?
Combination,
Chow Mein.
This is okay here for Beau because he can possibly cut this in and make contact with the red to hold the pace.
I think it's missing the red.
So to cut it.
Even if he knocked it in, I think it was just missing the red. Only by an inch or so, a couple of inches, but it was just missing. But that's a let off there. Broncos are in again.
No.
No?
No. Are they? What's the referee doing?
I don't know. Okay, so he's just done a containing shot. Yeah, well, he's letting the crack here. It's a big pocket. It is a big pocket here, Jay. Have a look at Beau's table. Oh,
It's twice.
Keenan's come off.
Keenan's gone off the
Okay,
table.
here he goes. Okay, he just hasn't got the side into that. I was
Just need a
probably,
little bit of swerve.
I think I was coming off here with side, not the two rails. I think I was using the one rail with side.
That
I
to me
suppose-
is quite a natural shot. I've played that a few times.
What?
The way that he went, you just got to get a bit of swerve on it.
Okay.
You got to get some swerve to initiate just before you reach the bottom rail.
Okay, what's he?
I'll show the shot to you later on.
Yeah, cool. But okay. Well, it's there again. It's there again. Oh, the Bassie. If you like the Bassie. So he's just that one. Okay, so I'm probably just feathering off the red. Okay.
I know. I know.
Yeah,
I know
all
what
right.
you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably doing, and then just knocking it in. But if he wants to do that, that's fine as well. But I think every time you're leaving a person a shot here off a couple of rows, you give him a dig. And this is very capable of doing that if he picks his line. When
And
he
can
could hit,
land on the maple
where he could have turned it over, and he could have given him no shot on the black, and snookered. But at least here it's given him a look. And it's a foul. It's a foul.
A foul?
Because it's a foul.
Maybe not. Brendan is a referee, so he would have known if that was a foul or not.
Okay. Well, I thought foul. Must have just stayed on it. And you can just touch this over a pocket, and then you can wait for the.
He's doubling this down inside the bloke.
Not bad. Not bad.
Just a bit harder.
Just play it a touch slower. There's Macwin. Okay. Yeah, these rules, you're forced into it, aren't you? You're forced to make that horrible mistake where you don't want to go anywhere near it, but that's just the rules we play.
But this is what I was telling you before. If that had been the 8 ball, that's the position I'm telling you about. Like, I'm forcing you by not potting balls to attack that and fouling and knocking the 8 ball in.
Okay, I see what you're saying then. Yeah, I see.
What was the line that you had in the?
Oh, mate,
Broncos game?
over 26 points, I think. 26.
Broncos
and,
have done that
and,
themselves.
and Broncos to win, yeah. But anyway, I end up missing out with the AFL.
Stupid sport.
Anyway, look at this. They're in again, are they? Oh, Brendan's fallen out here. So would he just chip that over, is he?
I guess he's going to just leave it opposite side of the table.
Yeah, nice
Create a
shot.
distance.
Nice shot. But Beau will.
Just try and double kiss, but just catch a little bit of the right hand side of the ball.
Oh.
That's the only shot you have, unless you are you going for it?
I'm probably trying to nick it.
Try and leave it dead on the
No,
side rail.
trying to nick it into the corner. No.
Here
I
we
was-
go. Dead on the side rail.
No, it'll
Yeah.
come up a little. Well, look. No, I was probably, I think sometimes with a bit of side there. I mean, a very low percentage, but I'll try and nick that in the corner. Very tough shots. But they're
Absolutely.
on. They're on.
Oh, shot.
Played it well.
Well, we couldn't have played that any better.
Okay. There's a break.
Brendan takes the frame and they will go to a break.
5-3.
5-3.
Good pull. Macwin's in trouble. He's on the red. When you're in this situation, you're in no man's land in this game. In the international rules, no man's land, and there's probably no recovery here
No.
because all of a sudden you try and set it or you get one out, they're just going to turn it over and snooker you. You're in the world of hurt here.
ST Ruggle. ST Ruggle.
So I think you need to do some kind of bang and get him out. Yeah, even what Macwin's doing here is probably a go, but you need so much luck. Yeah, that's the issue in that,
Yes.
and that's just because you've just pot too many balls and you go one too many and you keep trying to create and
Yep.
and you don't pull up.
No, precisely. Keenan's going to force Macwin to open these up.
I don't think anything's on here, but he has forced him. That's this rule set, hey? Where you force them to do it. Hey, it's good. That's good.
It is. It is. It's definitely
He's
forced
here.
up.
I'm leaving you.
Go on then. Right. Oh.
Get a bit of right hand side on that. That goes in.
What a beautiful shot. Okay, and here's the ready turnover. I'm just playing it and turning it over, mate.
I don't think you need to. I think you can put out here.
You don't turn it over?
No. You just
All
put
right.
out here.
Pot out.
I wouldn't be taking this ball. That's for sure.
Okay. No turnovers. And I like the turnover because I think there's one not such great one. You get the snooker straight away, then you can chip them around, whatever. But your way's all right to go.
I probably would have made sure I left myself in a better position than where I am right there.
Okay, he's left Macwin shot here. I think looking at Keenan, the break might be able to clear his head a little bit. He's looking touch flustered. Have you just seen his body language a little?
No, he's in a position I can't see him. He's obscured by the light shades for me, so...
Well, he is annoyed with himself, but hey, that's cool.
Oh yeah, but it's usually like a little.
Good shot.
Talk about the phone. Shut up. See,
Yeah, dog.
Great shot. Come on, brother. Great shot.
Macwin,
5-2.
Macwin looking quite good. Keenan probably needs to get one back here to go to the break at 5-3, or Macwin wins another. We go 6-2. Big day of pool. Thanks, Jay Windross, for your help today. It's been enormous.
Oh, you're welcome, mate. I enjoy doing this sort of thing.
These weekends, they take so much out of you, don't they, Jay? You've done so many this year, mate. You must be stuffed after these weekends.
Generally, my weekends start on the Thursday evening and finish at about 5 a.m. on the Monday morning.
Oh wow! So this is just nothing for you. This one, this is kids' play.
just a little day's work. Oh, the boss is back.
The real boss. Shh.
Another shirt we're going to get, the real boss. I am. I am.
Easily, possibly top 5 best breaks in the country.
You believe?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's off the scale, mate. It's just too big.
Reedy, your input here. What colour are you choosing here? Which group are you going?
Okay, just from first look. I'm gonna go red balls. I'm gonna do a thin nick on the one that's available, the lowest red.
The one in the
then-
far
Yeah,
right left corner.
Yeah, far left corner. That'll be me. That'll be my starter, and then I'll probably get a cannon on the yellow. Yeah, that's all you needed to do. And then I think they all go. They've all got pockets. Don't know how far off the cushion this one is from the middle pocket.
Doesn't look like it's going to go.
Doesn't look
I
like
think
it's
you
gonna
go in the long pocket here, but
It actually does look like it's probably just the long pocket. It's, but if you run that through, you get on the highest red, and you put it in the guts, and away you go.
That's it. Great job.
Executed well. Probably needed probably another two to three rolls. A bowl.
You're a tough man to please, Reedy. That's a great shot. And just off centre. You can just stun this in.
Yeah, I did get. No, he's travelling. Another roll would have been awesome. Okay. He's just losing the wider touch.
Playing into the yellow here.
And that's why, because he's just losing it a touch, Jay. Please.
I don't think he's losing. I think he's in a good position here.
He is now, because he can take any of those two there. But ideally, he wanted to be on this this one that's over the right-hand side of the table.
I think you can take the one in the top left corner here, the furthest one left of the pocket. It looks like he's going to go the one closest. Go in the centre, go to the far left, and then oh dear.
I used to do this.
Okay, if I'm Keenan, it's just gonna have a crack at that. Hasn't got a lot. I'm probably thinning off the one he's closest to, and coming up here and trying to pick. Okay, he's not going there. Now Macwin's in the prime position to either double it back, play the attacking
Try and
style,
cut off the yellow.
or roll one in the middle and do the turnover shot. Okay, and in the same shot, if you give yourself the angle with the turnover, you can get the snooker behind the right hand red. You roll this into the middle, then you play a shot where you turn it over, you keep it over the pocket, come across, and snooker behind the red.
Okay.
If anyone understood that? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
look, I've got an idea because I watched you point your finger as you were doing it.
Yeah.
Not sure the people at home will.
Okay. Right, so he's just going to have
He's
a
hit
little...
that flush.
Okay.
He's on that. He is on this red, but he's not straight on it.
That's why I'm thinking maybe... Look, that could have gone better. Could have kissed it out of there.
Are you on the markers here?
No, I'm probably going the triple.
Not going to double kiss?
No, you've just got to get it out of the way, mate. You have to get it out of the way. You have to put side on it to get it out of the way, but yeah,
A little bit of running on the left hand side.
Of course. But I'm going the triple.
Okay.
Big pocket.
Go on the markers.
He just hit it too hard into the rail and it compressed and all the business.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, just going to the toilet. Ask Jay a few questions about the match and get him talking because he is a ball Q Sports.
Are you ready? I'm looking to use the jaw. Interesting attempt. I don't know if he was trying to use the jaw to try and get contact or not. I'm not sure there. Nice cut there, but I just managed to land on it. It's actually pretty good. He dead weight this. The two yellows centre of the table. The one on the left, I think you dead weight that one in. Land on the yellow on the left centre. Oh no, he's gone too far. Keenan's probably favourite to take this frame.
Oh, he takes the frame, mate.
Probably would like another roll.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, about the bread rolls.
Yeah. Whoops. And then there's left a nice little angle.
Tables have played great. Yeah, what Beau was saying, geez, they're running fast.
While Beau has not got the result he wanted, he's probably got a good enough angle just to snick this yellow. Just to be able to run through and snick it. I'd be running a little bit of
Really?
left-hand side.
You can actually. You got to play a lot higher on the ball than what he is. Unless, yeah, okay, so he's going to go like that. He's left himself the face double.
Yep. He's
Just falling out there.
he's
Going to have to revert back to a little bit of safety now, mate.
He's putting well, but he's not controlling the white ball very well.
I am coming off the closest yellow, thinning it on the left-hand side, and putting it behind the black. I think. Oh no, maybe he can't do that shot. Why not? Yeah, I'm thinking I can thin that, or just double it up. He's played that well.
Great shot.
Played that well. 5-4 over there.
Correct.
What time have you got now?
20 to 10.
20 to 10. This is a 12:45.
Because of course we're going to 15, so minimum of 29 frames.
I've got a 12:45. And possibly as late as 1 a.m.
1 a.m. skis, you reckon?
At least one table.
Okay.
Your prediction?
I think someone's going to start getting momentum and running away here. And I reckon
opening up.
we might be lucky just after midnight.
Just after midnight?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice little layout here for Brendan to close out, but would have preferred to not be on the rail there, but I don't think it's going to change anything.
Did it sit on it and kill it or not?
I believe he's. I believe he's okay. I believe
he's
it
okay?
goes. I believe it goes.
All right. Well, I am playing. Well, I'm not.
No,
No.
it's not.
Okay, that's not.
Just
okay.
hope he doesn't get a kick here. He's put that cue ball very close. No, see, I'm taking the first shot on. Oh, he's double hit that.
I reckon it's
He's double hit that.
Yeah.
I don't know why he put that ball so close.
Good call, Keenan.
I don't know why he put the cue ball so close.
Give himself up there.
Yeah,
You
the chance of a double hit, and that's what
Yeah,
happened.
you didn't need to. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that might have drifted. A little bit of finger marks after a long weekend, mate. Hey.
They've been ironed.
Okay, but
Constantly ironed,
but
brushed
still-
and ironed.
Yeah, I get that.
Looks like the Broncos are in the dance.
Yeah.
The two Brisbane teams are in the dance.
Yeah, beautiful. Macwin's going to take a. Just overdone that a lot.
A little, a lot.
Such a crucial frame, this one.
Mhm.
5-3 or 6-2, isn't it? To go
Yeah.
into the break.
Yep.
It's going to just go a bit wide.
Mm-hmm.
Now Keenan is.
Going to run the yellow down towards the centre and hide behind it.
No matter what you do here, you're probably leaving him a shot off a couple of rails, aren't you?
Yep.
So,
Beau, I think, is going to play the combination here and just split open those two yellows. No, okay, that's interesting.
okay, well he leaves the two rail escape, which is not too difficult. But I sort of maybe the shot was to play it to block it.
Mm-hmm.
You know that one?
Yep, to stop the path to it.
Stop the path.
Close here. Go, Macca.
Fair attempt.
Nice attempt. Bit hard. Why so hard? I'm not sure. But anyway.
Here we go. Nope. He's missed the.
A few misses coming out of Keenan at the moment.
Mm.
Worrying signs. Just lacking possibly a bit of confidence. And that's why I said the break, clear his head.
Yep.
And come back stronger after the break and try and possibly, if he goes down in that frame, 6-2 him.
Yep. Beau's definitely favourite here.
Okay, yep. Broncos in the big dance, eh? There's Beau, so this will be 5-4, is it? Yeah, 5-all. Keenan looking to maybe, I don't know what he's doing here. He's going to have a crack at a.
Just dig down. Just got to dig down on this.
Nice pot. Love seeing that clean potting.
Mm-hmm.
We've got another couple of big ones yet. Crossing across here.
Oh no.
Crossing across.
Double.
Big out. That's going to give him a lot of confidence. Well played, mate.
Good finish
Well played.
by Keenan. They're going to go to a break. We'll turn our attention to table 1. Those on the 8 ball here. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it just shows, he's got big game.
Yep.
And big pressure potter.
Yep.
Nice balls.
Nice balls. Nice balls.
A lot of pull in front of us.
Yeah.
You're no hope at getting out of here just after 12. You are dream. Absolutely
A
dreaming.
nice hour drive home, which it isn't too bad. It's a nice drive back
Yeah.
home to the sunny coast.
You feel
this
sorry
time of
for
night.
me, mate? Back to the GC.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay.
Again, a nice drive. I think it was very nice of you to put your hand up to say, I'll drive you home, Nessie, for all the work that you've done this weekend. Very
Okay.
kind of you.
Now just one flick out. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, nice shot.
That's fine. Okay, this one is the cannon, the plant, and it's the one on the right hand side of the table.
Yep.
No, he's going to go the other one. Okay. Or maybe that goes.
Oh,
All right. So he put a heap of side on it.
You did
He
he?
did put a heap of side on it. That's why he almost freshed it and missed it altogether.
Was it the ball down here in the bottom right corner?
Yeah, I know. I thought the cannon possibly. Anyway, wasn't to be. You see, this is no value
The
anymore.
Reedy shot.
Well, there's just no value anymore just doing all those turning over, because then you're going to get another turnover. But in saying this, we all don't know the right shot still. We're still learning what you're supposed to do in certain situations.
I don't know if there's a supposed to situation at all. I think it's just what the layout of the balls is predicting for you, I suppose.
Yeah, I know.
Quite a bit off there, but
Big session coming up in the
Yeah.
Macwin Keenan match. Big session.
I think both. I mean, there's a 2-frame gap in both matches here. Keenan definitely.
Where's Macwin?
Macwin's the guy sitting just down there to your right,
I
mate.
just actually didn't see him. I thought he was over here before. But anyway. Coming off the yellow right now. It's a tough hit.
It's a tough shot.
It is
I
a
think
tough
I wouldn't mind that red being probably about 6 inches further over towards the rail. Then it's probably a shot I'd be more comfortable taking on. But God, you got to glance that really, really tight.
Yeah, real thin.
Mm.
I don't mind it though. I think I'm going to go it.
And that's what he's going to do.
And that's the danger with them.
Yeah.
That's the danger. We all play that shot and we all miss it like that because you don't want to catch it too thick.
Brendan with another frame there on table 1.
7-4.
7-4, just getting a little bit of a break, nearly over halfway. See how Beau breaks these. Nice contact, gets a ball.
Nice break.
Keeps the cue ball on the table.
It's definitely a red ball.
Got a starting ball into the centre by the looks of it. Sure. Macwin with an opportunity on yellows here.
Just going to double this highest yellow, back down the table somewhere, get it amongst it, put it behind a yellow, doesn't matter, just want to create more balls down there.
Yep.
And that's what Macwin's allowed to do, that's fine as well, just get it down there somewhere.
He's left a 3-ball combination.
Which, yeah, is very on. Very on.
And it's one that you don't have to hit with too much power.
Because you're gonna get on other balls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there's still, and this is the thing. We usually set up. Here. And this is the thing when you pull the trigger and it goes ugly. You're committed again.
Yep.
You can't just roll off and set. Double. Okay.
And got some yellows there to hold up on as well.
And now he's got a stopper.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Bowie's throwing his bat at it. This is just a drag shot for me. Played it well. But they're black. I don't know if that goes. And if it doesn't, we need to get the kiss. We've got to get the kiss on it.
Try and nudge into it and hopefully not catch the yellow thick.
You've got to get the kiss and go into it quite firm. Yeah, that's what he tried.
You reckon you can catch the edge of the 8-ball and manoeuvre it into the centre pocket?
Well, believe it or not, this shot is on for the right-hand bottom pocket if you play it with a heap of bottom. If you play that shot with a heap of bottom, it transfers and it throws it into the right-hand pocket. But it's one of those ones that I'll show you.
If it's touching.
Yeah.
If it was touching, it would have worked.
And even if it's not touching.
Okay.
And we're only talking, I don't know how far that is. How far's that? 2 mil? 3 mil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll show you that one like you're going to show me one.
Okay, you're done.
Okay.
Look forward to it. Stick around for the exhibition after the match.
No, this is just for you. It's off the yellow all day long.
Mm-hmm. Reedy's talking about the yellow, furthest left yellow towards the side rail. Got to catch that thick.
Tough shot, especially if you move on the shot. You have to stay very, very still to hit the right part of it. Sometimes I like to play that without feathering.
Okay.
I think feathering.
Explain this to me. Come closer to the mic.
I think feathering sometimes on that shot can just put it out. If you just hold the cue there on the spot and then just come through it,
Shove it.
through like that, and
okay.
it works better on those kind of shots. Not too much feathering on them.
Nice finish there by Beau. Hope everyone's writing these notes down that Reedy's so freely giving us.
Hey, listen, these are just my little things, right?
Well, these are things that people can try.
They can try. Yeah.
You know, we're talking about what time these matches are going to finish. But we've got to remember we've got some interviews to go after that.
And then we've got
the
pack
beloved
up.
pack up.
Oh, the pack up's your favourite, and you're not hanging around with the pack up because I'm gonna give you an early mow.
I might help break everything down, but I'm not sure if I'll hang around to pack everything away. We'll see what sort of hours you can get. I'm going into overtime now.
Yeah.
Because I can only think how useful you will be in the pack up.
Oh, it's my favourite part.
Oh, there's some pull going on here, Reedy.
Yeah.
Bow ball in hand, yellows are very nice. All open, all linking.
Both balls great, yellows, nice, and played it well. Bit of side, boom. Good to see Macwin's got a bit of support here.
Yep.
It's great. People come and support. How many in the room now? Probably about 60, 70 altogether. Yeah, there'd have to be 50.
No, I reckon closer to 60.
60?
Yep.
Yeah.
Been very noisy, which has been good. Macwin sneaks that one in.
Well, it's 60 still here. 126 viewers still watching at 10
PM.
Only 10 p.m.
10 o'clock on the rocket clock.
Well, there you go. If it's 10 on it.
10:02 to be precise.
Yeah, okay. It could finish at about 2:15.
Oh.
No, quarter two. Quarter two. Last game. Quarter to one. No?
Look,
2.5 hours.
I'm knocking on wood. I'm hoping for a quick finish. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Jace, for and the Chili Dog for messaging in. Kim wants Keenan to fire up. Apparently stuck in first gear. Just Keenan's sort of been struggling a little bit with the pace of the table, just getting positioning. He's looks to be putting pretty well, but just not landing
he's
where he
going
wants to
well.
be. So just got to fix up, and there's plenty of frames left in his match to fix that up.
It could really open up these matches, no doubt, when it gets a bit more free flowing, because they're starting to hit balls.
Doesn't want to be Chinese.
Oh, he'll be okay with that.
Macwin's hitting well, but he didn't. 2 yellows have rattled the centre pockets.
And it is a red day for me.
Red day? You going red day? I like yellows. No, I don't. No, I'm a red man. As well.
Yeah.
Beau's going back to back here. Bring it back to a 1 frame deficit.
Nice touch.
Reedy, we've sort of had a bit of a joke about it. What are your thoughts on a doubles match on your card?
I've got no problem with that.
Yep.
You know, something different is good. If people want to do that, why not?
Why not?
Okay, doubles
Doubles.
matches.
Anyone watching, anyone listening, interested in a
Fine.
doubles?
We've never done that. I always wanted to do a ladies match. We did one of them. We can do a doubles. We could do a Scotch doubles. We
I
could
reckon
do-
absolutely a Scotch doubles,
Or-
international Scotch doubles would
or
be
we could
awesome.
even do a possible
Teams?
four man Scotch doubles.
Like a teams thing, or
A teams thing where 4 players play the one frame. I actually don't know if that could work.
wow,
Which would be really
you
unique.
could almost be waiting an hour for a shot.
No. Would you?
Well, I mean, if
If you're a 4-man team,
if one player breaks and then doesn't pot anything, and the other team go game, and then break and go game, and then your second player breaks, doesn't pot, the other team goes game, break and goes game.
okay. Yeah, well, I didn't think of it that way. But I reckon that'd be pretty cool. Something like that. Something different.
What about looking at it that way? How about having like a squad for the day, and you pay like $1,000 a man, and it's a team. It's a team. So 4-man teams,
What about like
singles, doubles.
your best player in your 20s, your best player in your 30s, your best player in your 40s, and your 50s, something like that. Maybe we've got to mess around with a few different
I'm
things.
interested to see what the people want. I mean, we've got a live chat here. People can message in any ideas. We're definitely open to ideas. I would love to see a doubles, a Scotch doubles match. I watching them and being a part of it at Worlds just made me really enjoy Scotch doubles. Jared likes the 2-man teams. So are you thinking, Jared, along the lines of a singles each, and then alternate singles, and then a Scotch doubles match, possibly? So are we thinking with 2-man teams?
Cued that well.
So he's talking about singles match. So both players will play singles against another player, and then alternate. Me and Nathan were meant to play Shannon and Gruff. We would be keen. Shannon Irwin,
Yeah, possibly.
Toby, who's that? Toby Selk.
Yeah.
Q Masters has messaged in saying, "Let's go Macwin." Good to have you here, Q Masters. I'm guessing that's probably Christos. Hopefully, you guys were very busy tonight, having the
Oh, they'll be serving
Prelim-
drinks now.
prelim
Christos
finals.
at the Q Masters. It'll be pumping now, I'd say.
I hope it is for you, mate. I hope it is. Hope it's
I
a
hope it
very
too.
big successful
I
night
hope it
for
was
you,
a
mate.
massive day for you, Christos.
So yeah, so looking at Toby and Nathan. You know Toby and know Nathan.
Yeah. Yeah.
To play Shannon Irwin and the Gruff,
Yeah.
the Gruef.
Yeah, look, we could possibly do something there for sure. We'll have to put a couple of concepts together.
Mm-hmm.
Do something, Jay.
Why not? I reckon it would be a good alternative, whether it's a Scotch doubles card for the weekend, whether it's just a one-off Scotch doubles match. I mean, I'm sure we could get Listy and Macwin as a duo to take on another duo, maybe an interstate duo.
Do you think that you should do a random draw thing for something like that? You have an invited group of players, say an elite set.
So you're bringing in 4 players. You're going to put 2 yellows and 2 reds in a hat,
No.
and then the players draw out.
No,
one
I'm
ball
just
each.
thinking an elite set of players that might be Rusty, Craig Stevens, let's just say Kyle, Dane Van Kempen, Dane Beaton, maybe about 10.
Josh Hand.
Josh Hands, all those guys. And then maybe another a player of a lower caliber, an intermediate, and that's who you get. And we do like a comp, and maybe you put in reasonable money on the hope that, well, you're going to get an elite player, right? That there's going to be an elite, and there's going to be maybe
An intermediate level.
An intermediate level, yeah.
Okay.
So someone like a Peter Cowley level, like like a lot of our matches are.
Okay. Okay.
Just an idea, a random potluck.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Okay.
you got to pay, but you know, you've got to pay your decent entry, you know, a couple of hundred entry or whatever it is, so that the prize is good. And you're just hoping that you draw. If you're an elite player,
Not me or not Reedy.
well, you just, if you're the intermediate player, you're hoping you draw Rusty. You're hoping you draw Dane Beaton, Craig Stubbins, Ben Middleton, Andy Barnett.
I would really like to see an elite level Scotch doubles match.
Of
A Mark Robertson and Michael Skerry versus
yeah, but Rusty, Justin Sage,
yeah.
massive, massive. Is Beau going? Brendan.
Seemed to get a little bit of a kick there, didn't he?
Might be able to squeeze that past. I think he can, and if he does squeeze it past, he gets on the middle red. Oh, just a turnover. There you go. Tricky.
Clever little shot.
Clever. Good effort, Bowie. Needed to put a touch more screw on it, but it's still okay. You can hold this.
Sean O'Reilly's mentioning the heavyweight league, similar to
Northern
NT,
Territory?
Northern Territory, yeah.
Yeah. Open to any suggestions. We'll just see what people want, and we'll try and do it.
Tough in Queensland considering how big an area it is.
Yeah. Nice flick of Keenan.
Yeah. Cut it. Macwin with an opportunity you perhaps should not have.
Yeah. Brendan.
A little bit straight.
Ability 7-6. He's going to pull one more away. It's when you're trying to get away from people and you get 2, 3 away, and then they pull it back in, and you got to keep going out again. You're trying to get away.
Needs a kiss. Got a kiss.
Yeah, you're probably just doing the little.
A little bit fatter. Would have been
You're
nice.
probably just doing the Joey Beluga here. Yeah, you're probably just doing the tap up. But it does give him an across the table. Bit aside. Brendan straight in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did it well. Yeah, that's okay. way, but it's very doable. This one.
Ready your dream match to have on one of your cards.
I think the dream match to have on one of my cards, if you're talking international, or you're talking Australia.
Australian based.
Australia-based dream match, I would say.
Looking at McCartney Sage. Probably your two best players in Australia at the moment.
The dream match. Yeah, it'd have to be McCartney Sage. It would be.
And you'd play them on a Supreme table?
I'd probably like to do some kind of. I think there's 4 there. I think there's McCartney, Sage, Della, and Robbo. Those 4, I'd like to do some sort of.
Quadruple threat match.
Yeah, those 4. Sage, McCartney, Robbo, and Della.
Well, we need to get Della back playing to begin with because he's. I think he's.
You think he's
quite firmly put the cue in the rack.
For a while?
I think it's fair and square in the rack.
Is it? Have you heard?
I spent a bit of time with the Dellas a few weeks ago when I was in Adelaide for the week and spent the week with them. And
He's had his day.
I think Della's pretty much put the cue in the rack. That's a foul for a push. Push. I shouldn't say push. Double hit.
Has he? Well, he was the best player I've seen overseas, no doubt.
Okay.
I went overseas, I think, 5 times?
Yep.
4 times? 4 times? Yeah, well, look at this, look at this.
This is the situation of having the 8 ball in the corner pocket and a red around it. So this is the situation I'm talking about of me believing I'm a better chance. Because if I'm Macwin here, I'm putting my cue ball behind the red down his bottom right corner, and I'm shoving another red up to that top corner and leaving my white down here in the bottom right corner, and I'm forcing him to keep having a go at that ball and fouling and trying to knock the 8 ball in. Because you're telling me you believe you're on the 8 ball here and you are favourite. I'm not going to be potting any balls whatsoever.
Yeah, we are favourite. We are favourite in that situation. We're definitely favourite with the black over the pocket. 100% in my opinion. I'd like to hear everyone else's opinion. Who's favourite in this situation? Because I say the black is.
Sorry.
Macwin needs to send another red to the top rail. He needs to cause traffic, something for the cue ball to make contact with. Because Keenan has to attempt.
Yeah, and that's the grey area.
Well,
you do, because you go to attempt it, and then you hit the red out from the black. Right? People are going to go to hit the black, but they're going to, I've just missed that, and then I'll flick the red back up the rail a bit.
Good luck being able to do it.
Well, of course. Of course.
Sure, I still believe I'm favourite in this position. 5 reds on the table. I'm crowding the 8 ball, making sure there is a path in there, and forcing Keenan to have a go.
Mate, your favourite, the only thing you're favourite for, Jay, is the stalemate.
I don't believe so. Because if he fouls, I play another shot, which doesn't force a stalemate. See, I'm okay with this. Keenan's got the rattler. Top left corner rattle.
If anything goes inside it and you can jar it out, right? Maybe. I'm talking about when it's right over the pocket.
If it's right over the pocket, I'm favourite in this position.
You're not favourite.
Absolutely, I'm favourite.
No way. Favourite to get a stalemate. Is that what they're called? Stalemates?
They're called stalemates, yeah.
Okay.
But no.
That's the only favouritivity you have is the stalemate.
Favoritivity.
Yeah, that'll do. You like that one?
Oh, great shot. What a shot.
And that's why you're favourite.
How many
How
shots?
many would you get that? No, I'd only get that 1 in 50.
But how many shots did Macwin have in that situation to be able to set up a situation that you're forcing Keenan to foul? It's you have ball in hand to set up.
The only thing, right? Yeah. Well, that'd be interesting. People's thoughts.
No, definitely wouldn't have been a stalemate. As I said, you've got to leave a path for cue ball to get through, and you force him to have a go. And he has to have a go, and more than likely he's going to make contact with the red and knock the black in.
Yeah, but you've got to.
I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys understand.
You've got to get it into that situation to force him to do that, though. That is so tough to get it like that.
But how many times did he have ball in hand?
Yeah, I know.
Brandon about to go 9-6 up.
Yep. If you were to ask Mick Hill,
Yep.
who is favourite in that situation?
We saw. I sent you one of his matches.
I know that, but if you were to ask him, if you had 3 balls around the black, all going nowhere, who is the favourite? And I reckon the black's the favourite.
When Mick Hill's here in the next couple of weeks,
You can ask
I will put him in that scenario and I'll say, you are on red and I'm on black. And I'll put the black in the corner pocket over the bag and I'll say, put these balls exactly where you'd like to have them. In a scenario where my shot is next on the black. And we'll see who he believes is favourite.
So you reckon the only way you're winning is by your opponent foul blacking?
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely. The rules, we're not in a world rule situation. If you're on the black wall, you win hands down. Hands down, you win black down.
Why do you win hands down? It's easier in the world rules to win from there.
Exactly, with the 8 ball in the pocket.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You win hands down.
You're possibly favourite in the world rules.
In these rules, I want to be on red in that situation
Okay.
because you have to attempt. You can't purposely foul. You can't purposely miss. He actually got a different triangle. He got a wooden triangle now to try it. Yes, it is correct. 6-5. Sorry, Kim, we're having our own little discussion here. I'm just forgetting to click the mouse.
I think it's a decent debate.
I think it's a great debate.
It's a decent debate. And it's just my belief that if I'm playing someone in that situation, I like that because I feel most of the time they've got to play for a stalemate for a result. They've got to be able to cue it right while I got the black right over. I'm going to keep getting snookers. Yeah, but they are getting ball in hand. I get that, but they can't further the game. That's what I mean. You can't further the game. You can't. You're not winning through potting out, are you? You're not.
No,
chipping
not
them
in that
out.
situation. No. Definitely not in that situation. But that's okay. As I said, you're forcing your opponent to.
Foul black.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that.
You force them into a loss of frame by not attempting or purposely fouling, or you're making them knock the 8-ball in.
Yeah, Beau's got a shot here off the yellow to open it up. And Macwin's got either the big face double or big face double or
Is it a double kiss here?
no.
No.
And there was a bit element of safety. And if you're Keenan here, you just full blooded take this one on for the call and just cue it. You go into the other one and you deal with that because you got a insurance ball over the middle.
Yep.
Just taking it on.
Reedy, I'm going to leave you with the fans. I need to go for a walk and move my legs. My back's aching a bit. I'm going to visit the bathroom as well while I'm at it.
No problem.
Give me 5-10 minutes and I'll be
I
back.
changed my mind. I'm cutting the red into the middle.
Using the red to hold on. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, you go.
Okay, I think they're having a bit of a break in the Beau Brendan Kantor game, 9-7. Jay's just stretching the legs, and we're just on here. Nessie's come back for a second. You come back to say hello, have you?
Right, the boys are having a break.
I
Brendan game, so we'll switch over to table 2.
Okay.
Just while they're having a quick break.
Ball's potted.
Oh, it's cold.
Keenan miscued in that last frame.
How's that black you got?
Yeah, massive black. Yeah, huge black.
Huge.
A few frames back.
Pumped him up a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Good match.
Yeah, good match.
Close by both.
Keenan's starting to cue really well. So.
Mate, I take my hat off to Alicia doing all these referees. amazing.
A little bit
Thank you, thank you,
loose.
thank
A little bit loose. Thank you, Alicia, for all your work you've done. You champion. She's been here since 10 a.m. Was that the first match? 10 a.m.
10:30.
10:30. Wow, what a day. McDaddy's in. Needs to take this yellow, screw over for the one on the rail, and they all there.
If you guys have a sore back, you need to sit on lower chairs.
Okay, I was just thinking he should have just soft screwed to get on that rail ball, and then they link.
And you just talk about it on here. If
Yeah.
you're getting a sore back. These chairs aren't the best for your back.
Yeah, Kim, he looks awesome on the queue. I haven't seen him play too many times, but geez, he hits a lovely ball.
I haven't had a chance to tell Keenan yet that my dad and my brother said to say hello
Yes.
to him.
Macwin's got to drag this in up the rail. Perfect. Not a bad shot, actually. Getting it over the pocket here. Awesome shot by Macwin. He's really forced him to do something here. He might even have to take the highest red now and cut it across. Okay, he's going to do the
No,
turnover.
they're not. Beau's game isn't finished yet, Davo. It's they're just having their break. So every 8 frames, the players have a break. So these boys have pretty much got another 2 frames, I think. Is that right? Before they have their break. No, that doesn't add up, does it? Another 4. No, this cold's getting to me.
Tough ball to cue there. So the turnover shot there that Keenan did on Macwin was that was the shot for sure. No problems, Davo. Keenan's sitting pretty good here. I think he'll take this out. Nice viewing. You just run this off the side rail and take the highest red back into the left top pocket. Or screw up. Yep, that's fine. Well cued. Nice shot. Yes.
Like 2300. Yeah, I'm just a sort. Everyone's just like, it's so high, especially for a girl.
Nice shooting, Keenan.
Hey?
7, 7, 6. Let me just update this.
2100 next week. That's why I'm like, tweet.
What have we got? 124 viewers still watching. That's good. This one is probably going to go to the wire. Just feels it. Macwin with his gigantic break. Oh, it's been kicked into the corner. Kim, I know Kim's a male name or a female name, not sure. Kim, you male or female, and how do you know Keenan? How do you do it? Oh, okay, Kim, male, mate. No worries. Play state trials and major comps. Yeah, great player, isn't he?
Yeah. Go right here, you just click on that. And just to change the thing, you just hit the plus.
Okay.
Do it itself.
Sorry, Tobes. I don't know how to do the technical side. We had to get Nessie up here. Okay, 7-all there. As he potted that, Keenan said, big pockets these," under his breath. So he's feeling comfortable out there, Kim? Keenan's starting to cue it really well.
We're game on.
It is game on. Hi Jay. I've been lonely. Freshened up.
Yeah, just
Just
outside, had warmed up a bit outside.
15 minutes
Had a
sleep.
phone call.
As Keenan was knocking in a decent ball up the top, he said, big pockets these.
Just dumped a white. Yellows are the balls here.
Stone's joined the stream. Hi Stone.
Welcome.
Welcome Stone to the stream for your man Keenan. Showing a good ball.
Mm-hmm.
9-8 in the Beau Young match. Game on.
Absolute game on.
Big time. Flushed them and got stiff.
Empty.
Empty. Dries.
MPT.
Thanks Nessie for reffing. You legend. Is it gone up like the degrees in this room? Is it like 4?
Yeah, I think it's going backwards.
It's ridiculous. I feel like it's cold. It's Melbourne weather.
It is. It is. It's definitely getting a bit cooler in here. I was actually contemplating going out to the car and grabbing a jumper because it's not the warmest, but it's nice outside. We're all outside, just warming up. That's a shot.
Nice queuing.
Max moved that red for himself, but just, would have liked to.
You're gonna have to probably play the yellow off the yellow.
I think it might be a little bit too far past the pocket.
No, not if you stun it.
I'm taking the pot on this thing. I think it's on in the centre. It's also long. I think it's on
Long?
could be on long. I think it's on in the centre as well.
You probably lose it. Probably lose it anyway if you stun it off it in the middle. Probably lose the other yellow maybe.
Yeah. I'm not sure you can control where it's going.
He rode it a little.
Just guide it a bit.
Yeah, very tough shot.
Up to 135 viewers. We're getting to the business end of these match. Well, at least on table one, we're getting towards the business end. Table two, we are
Halfway.
Nearly halfway. Nearly halfway.
I know. 1:45, the latest finish.
Quarter to one.
1:45, latest finish. Okay, he's had a whirl at it, and
Oh, look at
he's
this.
created something. He's got something. He's got
It's
he's
a
got
long
a
double.
long double.
One double. Double the bottom left corner.
Yeah, he's feeling comfortable. Here he goes, Brendan.
Whee.
Good effort.
And
And half a
Poor
result.
God's on your side when that happens. I don't know about Yuri, but more times than not, when I miss, my balls find ways of covering rails rather than covering pockets.
Yeah, listen, it happens to me too.
I
Happens to all of
love
us, doesn't it?
pool. I love pool.
Oh, it's unreal.
So good.
Last night was the best we've ever seen. Why not? Robbie Kajewski's game. I can't believe it. It had everything, didn't it, Jay?
I don't think you knew who was going to win at any point.
Ever.
Brendan with a nice little drag shot there, just making sure that there's enough pace on the ball so it doesn't
Here's Keenan
tell
here.
him to throw it off.
Just wondering what he's going to do there.
Beau just can't break into.
I think he's just going to
Leveling up.
I think he's going to have to run off safe, possibly Keenan. Yeah.
First player to double figures.
I think he might have to run off safe on this rail ball and come down to the bottom left-hand pocket and try and leave him nothing.
Or is he potting this one in the bottom right corner?
Well, you can, but then you've just got to double the other one, haven't you? So, or you can dribble off this one, and then put it right in the jaws.
No, he's potting. He's running out of time. I think he's potting.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that. Get yourself another shot. But I think he's left something for Mac. Haven't seen Hodjo today.
No, he did a big shift last night.
Yeah. Mate, I reckon it's 4 degrees in this room at the minute.
It's getting. I'm watching.
What are you thinking, 6?
No, I'm watching icicles start forming on the ceiling.
Right.
Stalactites, also known as.
Okay. Interesting. Yep. I'm knocking it in the corner and I'm playing the cannon, the long plant. Just cue that for the corner, come over, play the long plant for sure.
Okay. And I suppose the benefit of that is the red's on the far jaw, which is going to stop the red from rolling towards the top pocket.
Yeah, look, I wouldn't be
No,
doing,
top rail, sorry.
I wouldn't be playing it the way he's playing it. Play it with bottom. He's talking to it. He's cued an app. Hear him say cued it nicely. He doesn't mind a chat to himself, which is wonderful. I like it. What a shot.
Very nice shot. Did Nessie pack a couple of dressing gowns? Because I think I might need one. Nessie's got her fan on up here. Normally she's fanning herself because it's that. Oh no, she's stuck. Oh.
Just drifted. Possibly drifted a touch.
And it looks like he needs a
Rolling.
band-aid, just some running repairs.
Oh, it's got into that. Played that nice. Played it exceptional, Brendan.
Absolutely, just has to head weight the sim, stun it in.
And Macwin has not come enough.
No, he's going to have to run up and down here.
Yeah, you take that.
And then just starting to make a little break here.
Breakaway?
Yeah, he's just breaking away. Oh, I think we might see Keenan take lead possibly for the first time this match.
There looks to be a better queuist out there at the minute. Do you see that? Just at the minute?
Definitely hitting them well. Keenan taking it with
Weird
the lead.
white from Mac there. Weird white. Yeah?
Positioning on the 8 ball, I believe. That
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
alerting to.
Yeah, possibly. But he just wanted to give himself a shot. I think he probably needed to try and get better on it. Hey, Kim. This bridge here. This bridge here is awesome.
You like the folding a couple of fingers underneath
Tastes
bridge,
better.
with a little bit more stability.
Yeah, it's a lot more solid.
Looks like they're taking a break on
Hello?
table 2. We'll put our focus on the table 1 here.
I'd like to ask Mac what he thought there. I don't know if they're having a break.
No,
Just went to the
okay.
toilet.
So we'll
I
do
was
the
going to
toilet
ask Mac about his positional play on that one, but it's probably not fair to ask that in the middle of the game.
No, probably not.
No, so we'll just leave it.
Not a bad idea.
Boomer. Absolute boomer. Tell me there's many bigger than that.
Definitely a bit of power. But these guys who play a lot of American pool tend to do have a lot of power in their breaks. LG reckons Red's my favourite every day.
Yeah, well,
8 balls over the pocket.
yeah, for sure.
Oh,
He does throw the cricket bat at it big time. Brendan, have you seen that over the times?
Does like to get a bit of purchase, doesn't he?
It
Trying to
reminds me
create
that
something.
he's like a Gilchrist.
Oh, the old squash ball in the glove.
Yes, mate.
Yeah.
That's him. Brendan Cantor Gilchrist. A couple of little cracks are starting to open up.
Still a tough yellow top right corner.
Yeah, but like
Definitely not that.
If that's on, is that on that one there that's near it, or you just got to just roll off it? Okay, yeah, it wasn't on.
Got a shot. Got table control down the bottom left corner here.
Yeah, well,
Please got to check on that one because I think it was full stop.
okay.
What do we need?
What are we looking at?
Just to see if the light full stop.
Fully stopped. Yeah, fully stopped. I think. Let's have a look. Because it stays there for like a split second, stops, and then falls in. So yeah, the old rules, you're gone. Yeah, the old rules doesn't apply anymore. It's just while it stops, and as soon as it stops, that's it now. The old 3-second rule doesn't happen.
Used to be 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to check exactly where it was?
It was pretty much hard up against the yellow.
So closer that way.
It was pretty much hard up against the yellow.
See if you can get it where it was. Jay, can we get a pause on this so we can? I didn't know that rule, Macwin, that the 3-second rule anymore's changed. Just as
Or they're 3 times, it's lost a free.
inside it now. Or is it the red colour? It's got the yellow. It's got that. And he's going to go 12-8 up. To Brendan. Did you do a little thing, Bob?
We'll do that right now.
Because that ball had come to a complete stop.
Yep. Well,
So the new rule, I didn't know it until today, but you told me that if it does come to a complete stop and then falls in.
Well, as you saw, I set the cue ball up and it was still, and then it fell in the pocket. So while the ball is still, the fibres, the nap, can still be moving underneath the ball.
In the old rules, that would have been just a foul. Is that correct? Because
It used to be 5 seconds.
And then if it had fallen, it would have been a foul, yeah? Yeah.
If it fell within the 5 seconds,
Within
yes.
the 5 seconds, not 3? 5.
5. I'm pretty sure it was 5. I could be proven incorrect, which is fine. But I did go through the rules just recently, and it definitely is no time limit anymore. It's when the balls have come to rest.
I don't know what this bloke's on. I think he's back in Back
Yeah,
to the
I think
Future.
he's an hour. He's an hour behind. It's WA time. Oh, Beau's gone a little bit too hard at that. I think LG's looking at the
frame
the
that we
frame
talked
that had
about.
the 8 ball in the corner, and there was 5 or 6 reds on the tape. Next to the table.
Well, the way Keenan's queuing at the moment, because he started coming good, with the ball down the rail, just to link up with the other one, just dropping it in is fine, I think. It just takes this, get on your rail ball now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, needs to stop. Oh, nearly resting up against that.
That's okay. He's queuing good enough to just take it
Last.
No. Oh, yeah, last is fine. Last is fine. I was going to take it second last. Last is fine. You're right again. 5-0. I don't think I've won today. Beau's a bit straight here, but he might be able to run through. Or do a soft screw. They're big enough, these, for a soft screw.
Yep. I'm good with that. Oh, wow.
Yep. I'm probably just going to float it into the corner. Just play a pocket weight, and it'll just come out nicely.
Top
yeah,
corner.
just pocket weight.
Mm-hmm.
In or over. I'm still got a bit of insurance.
Yep.
Less pressure on the shot when you can do that.
Yep.
He's going to screw it in. Yeah, okay. Well, listen, we all play it differently, and depending on how we feel.
Mm-hmm.
That was just pocket weight for me because I didn't think you had to do much with it.
Yeah.
Roll
But
it in.
obviously taking away the possible rolls out of the table by playing it firm.
Yeah, cool. But when they're pocket weight or maybe even a touch harder,
Mm-hmm.
drag it in.
Yep.
And yeah. But anyway, we move on.
We do it.
Keenan doesn't mind a drink while he's playing too. He's been on the JDs.
I want a little bit of a beverage, a bit
What?
of a tipple.
Do you like a drink while you're playing?
I don't mind. Glenn has just commented and just reiterated the what we were just talking about with the old rules with 5 seconds. So
Okay.
thank you, Glenn.
There was a tied shot there by Mackie. See that one there, Jay?
Yep.
Actually like that shot where you play for it long, because then if you don't get through it, you don't come up short. I like that shot. Yeah, he's feeling good.
Mm-hmm.
He's changed gears, mate. Yeah.
Gotta wait for the ball to
My
come
goodness.
to rest.
You hear that one? The train's coming, you reckon?
Just Just having a bit of a break on table 2. Trains arrived at the station. We will be refueling.
How you feeling out there, Keenan? Feeling all right? Feeling all right? Okay.
Cut me off, mate. Last strings, I'm going to go down the hill now.
You just have to be a bit careful there, pulling the balls out of the pocket while the cue ball is still moving.
Oh, okay. Are you feeling people for that too?
It's
debatable.
It's not that it's debatable. The balls have to come to rest. So
Luke McDonald, or is it McDougall? Because I can't
McDougall.
read. McDougall. Then pocket's getting big. Yep. He's knocking him in the centre. He's quite dangerous and he's enjoying his drink at the moment and he's getting loud. Well, just keep myself warm.
putting on a stubby holder. Beau's confidence is dropping.
Yeah, there's a bit of scoreboard pressure on here, mate. And especially if he knocks this in, it's really hurt.
Yeah.
It's a horrible place to be, mate. When you're just not at the game sometimes, or you are, or you're just off a fraction, and people just keep potting out on you. And you just wish you were playing that touch better. It's like in the Pocket series, and I was just falling short 1-2 frames.
Well, it sort of takes me back to the match Brendan played against SpongeBob.
That was very, very, very one-sided. That was 13-2. Oh, sorry, 21-2. I think it was.
Table. Yellow's definitely the colour for me. While there is an argument for reds as well. Probably just a little bit more work on reds. Beau's liking the reds. A little bit between position here. Probably gone up that just a little bit hard.
Just pulled out of that a little.
A bit. Nap just caught it and just pulled it away from the pocket as well.
I want to know whether these shots here on the yellow can be skill shotted. The one he's closest to the yellow. Do you reckon they can? They probably can. Oh no, they can't. It's too far out, the red.
She's on your side, mate. Stopping the train.
Just trying to do a bit of banter.
Yep.
That's cool. Settling himself down.
Got upset the bar had been shut.
Brendan can smell the finish line.
He's smelling a hill here.
I'm playing for the lonely lonely yellow. I was playing for the lonely yellow, to knock it in back up the other end, and then I stay for the one nearest the balk line. Yeah.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah. Look.
Picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Middle ball tapping. Congratulations to both Brisbane teams today. Through to the GF.
Their respective grand finals.
Yeah. Both Brisbane teams.
Yep.
Gonna do a turnover, is it? Okay, and that is gonna, when it's running for you, it's running for you.
So I don't think Beau's going to be too worried about that. Got
No.
a starting ball at the top.
What time is it?
10 past 11.
Alright, it's almost time.
Almost time. Almost ready time. Got to get through a little bit more. I wonder if the air conditioning is just slowing the table up a bit now. The air's cooled down a bit. Beau's taking on a kick shot here. Bad attempt. Probably the right shot. No baldy. The main bar is closed. We've got some stools in the way, blocking our access into the main area. So, oh, Reedy, you good? Yeah, she does. She has messaged me a couple of times. Well, has messaged me. Just bear with us a second, guys. I'm back.
My brown-eyed girl.
Okay. Brendan's. I don't see him not getting on the hill this visit.
Nice queuing. Transistor radio.
Yeah, I think I'm interested to hear as to why he's going this way. Yeah, I'm wondering where the 8-ball goes.
In slight trouble now, but Brendan he'll swing it around the Joe Bangles.
I want a lot of right hand side on this one. Wants to catch the rail, bottom rail, and catch the side rail just before the left centre pocket.
La la.
You liking a bit of Van Morrison here, mate?
I will swing it. Swing it.
He's going right hand side of this, so he's going directly at it. Wowee. Wowee. When it's working?
Yeah, just when
It's
it's
working.
when it's going well. When it's going well, it's going well.
Brendan onto the hill.
I call it
With
the
Blake.
Jack. I call it the Jack and Jill.
And Jack and Jill.
It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah. The William Hill.
No, Jack and Jill's good.
Okay. Macwin's not attacking as much as what he was early on. Dumb to the white there. Oh, that was a nice shot there. Just a bit unfortunate with the angle he's left himself here, get himself on the 8 ball. Played it really well. Great shot, Beau. Great shot. Facing facing the hill has just loosened up his
Straight out, Bowie.
loosened up his shoulder. He's just, hey, let's just have a go here. Let's have a go, and just like that, he
Mate, there was one match, I don't know where.
reverse dish.
No, there was a silly match I was watching.
A what
it was
match
a,
now?
It was a silly match.
A silly match, yeah.
It was between Rocky Hammond and Gusta Georgia, and I think it was 20-10.
To Gus's way.
Gus's way,
Yep.
and then I think it was first to 23 or 24,
And Rocky.
and Rocky came back.
Yep.
Gus didn't win in a game for about 15 straight.
Yep.
It's a strange dependent, and fatigue sometimes plays a big factor.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Best comeback we've seen of the weekend was Tim,
Tim, yep.
8-3 down.
He won 8 of the last 9 to win.
Yep. Been a good card, Jay. Thank you, mate, again. Next
And
time,
a very good card.
Next time I'll see you will probably be
Christmas?
the
Christmas Cup.
Christmas Cup.
Wake up.
We see Dave Barocca this week up at Harvey Bay.
Yep.
Going to have a hit with him
Okay.
on his black ball table.
Oh, very nice. You're switching codes on us, mate.
Switching codes, is it? No, I like the black ball table because I've got one.
Yep. I have had a hit on it.
Tough. Tough.
Mm-hmm.
Had a 23 the other day, out of 50.
Okay.
But I was very happy. It felt like 400.
Yep. Okay. It felt like you were hitting 40 out of 50.
No, not that good. Not that good. I'll take 33.
Okay.
Jamie.
Yeah, I think Beau's just having a dip here.
And
Saying you've put me on the hill.
let-
I am just going to
let the back go.
Yep, the back arm
We've got
just-
someone in the snow over here on the left.
Yep, Sean.
Sean, he's got the Parker on.
He's got the hoodie. He's got the hoodie.
Woody.
The hoodie. But no word of it lies, guys. This it's getting cold in here. We're in Queensland. It's probably 20 odd degrees outside, and
taken
it is almost in the lower end of single digits in here. The windows are frosted over.
I'm taking you for a Vindaloo after this.
I'm just going to sit in the car and put the heater on.
You don't,
And
want,
I couldn't tell you the last time I had the heater on in the car.
you don't want the Vindaloo?
No, I'm good, thank you. Definitely not just before bed. Oh. I prefer not just before bed, but thank you for the offer.
Yes, mate. You've been a legend. Legend, mate. The Young Bucks.
Young Bucks?
Young Bucks, mate.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying the Brendans and mate, you just got to watch out. The Young Bucks coming through. A few years to be very, very good because he's good technique.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's Macwin on red? Yellows is game over.
Macwin is on red, correct.
Yeah, well, yellows is game over.
Oh, nice shot, Beau. Keenan looking to be the first to take it to double figures. Table 2. Looking for the combination here in the top left corner pocket. Or the plant. Is it the plant? Or is that when the ball's already touching each other?
That was the one he was looking for right there.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, Beau. Beau's just freeing up. A little bit of pressure off. No, he gets a hill.
I'm just asking. You can pay now. Okay. Would you like to double it? Okay.
Put you in my shoe?
No way.
Finish to Beau. Beau's into double figures as well.
still talk to Shannon? Really?
Well, I just hang around here. I don't go chasing anything anymore. He's not a member here. I don't think he's playing at all, is he?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
He's not one. I don't think so, no. Seeing him, isn't he?
Apparently the pockets are getting bigger.
He says big ones.
Okay.
Big ones.
Keenan with a 3-frame gap.
Does it hurt? He's played a bit of something on that. He's got off the cushion and he can suck down. That was very... very lucky. See that?
Yep. Just a little nudge. What are you doing here, Eddie? You going up on the table?
No, I'm just screwing it with a little bit of side to get the.
Not only do you screwed up your face as well. I'm just asking you a question.
Sorry, mate, I got excited. I'm just putting a little bit of bottom on it, a bit on bottom left, playing it in the same pocket.
Bottom lefties?
Like that.
Yep. Just got to avoid being off in the centre and he's alright.
Like you just jack ups.
Jack upskis.
Yeah, you can't go wrong. You've got this much to work with, and you just put a bit of windross on it, and you're sweet.
A bit of miscue.
Yeah.
Well done to Brandon Kantor. You want to quickly run down and give your congratulations, Rudy? I look forward to coming back.
1:45.
1:45, you reckon? Okay. Congratulations to Brendan. Commiserations to Beau. Quality match. Very entertaining. We will turn our attention now onto table 2. Macwin a really good opportunity here to peg a frame back. Keenan's definitely sort of motored away in these last sort of 5 frames. You found your hand in a bag of lollies, mate.
Bag of sherbet.
You beauties. This 8-ball only goes in the top right corner, I think. The The boss lady's back after a brilliant refereeing stint.
I did my first riffing in about 7 years.
You got a blanket though?
Got a hoodie, got a dressing gown. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about ripping one of those curtains off and wrapping myself up. The scorecard was perfect on the other one, but then flick it over to the single screen and it's offset. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, we're going to be free. I want to be free.
This is no after pockets after party on a Sunday night ready.
No. Pulled it.
Yeah, just
Didn't we have some lovely times in the pockets, right?
some really good times. Unfortunately, not to be any longer, but unfortunately that's life. We gave it everything, and unfortunately, just couldn't be sustainable. But no doubt, we've created a platform for it to grow and develop, and we've definitely created a lot more interest in 8-ball, which is good. That was the key.
Rail ball after this one, please.
Yep, you like a rail ball?
Rail ball after this one, please.
I think he's listened.
Do you reckon that was coaching?
Yes, he's found something. Something. We've been wrapped up in, I don't know what's going on here. I think it is a curtain.
Yeah, we got
I think we've been wrapped up in a curtain here. Huddling in. Share bottle you want?
Like this.
Great shot there by Keenan.
Yeah, we're in the snow. All right, though. Get rid of it. What about our joke?
I was going to say it's warmed up.
I
So I've warmed that up now.
actually do have a tablecloth if you want one.
Tablecloth. This just goes in, sucks back an inch.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. So pocket.
I think he's just rolling through it just a tad. Remember, it's only 9:30 in WA at the moment, so these guys will be settling in for the evening. Keenan ticks off another frame as he goes to 11-7 up. A nice little gap between him and Macwin here. Macwin.
Is that Brad Roderick's lady? No. No, that's Brendan's lady. What am I talking about? That one there. That's Brendan Cantor's lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bowie's gone? Yeah, okay.
No, I don't think so. I think he's. Yeah, there he is. Do you want to do the interview in the background? No.
I don't care if they don't do it though. If they want to go.
Don't have to do it on.
If Beau's going and you want to do it here
No,
now,
leave it.
Just do it in the background over there.
ask them if they want.
We don't have to. What?
Yeah.
In all the games, you just need 5 all up.
No.
Just for
Five
that one
goals
game.
in that one
And the
game.
bone
Yeah,
game.
mate. Another goal. See when you get that? That's a goal. Hello, mate. You want to get going, are you? Okay. What do you want to do? Nancy, what do you want to do, boss? Well, I've got to have a little chat to Brendan about his thing. I might get Joe to have a chat.
No, please. No,
Okay.
that's your.
Yeah.
All right.
Like.
We are. Brendan, come sit down. Come join Reedy.
Or what
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate.
Good win. Nice queuing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Final score 15.
15-10.
15-10.
Yeah.
How did you feel out there?
Pretty good the first 8 frames before the break.
Yep.
Then I actually really struggled just with the lights because of how high they are. It's pretty odd having it actually in your vision every shot. So I struggled with that, had a bit of a headache, and just got through that next 8 for all, and I was quite happy with that considering how I was actually feeling on the cue. And then from there, just kicked on. The back half of the match there, I felt really good.
Yeah, I thought you were a bit slow to get going, and then when you did get going, you shut up shop really.
Yeah.
I think you just knew in yourself that I'm queuing good now. I'm gonna, because your longer potting and stuff early wasn't as good, wasn't as clean, but towards the end it was fresh. It was on. It was in the heart of the pocket, and you could see it in your demeanour that you just knew that you were there.
Yeah.
Is that how you felt?
Yeah, as long as when I had the white where I wanted it, it felt really comfortable.
Yeah.
You know, long straight ones, it's part of the routine.
Oh, it was beautiful. You look great.
Thanks, Reddy.
Yeah, you look really good. It was a pleasure to watch, mate. You're getting better and better each time, and we love having you on these cards, mate. And hopefully we can do it again in the next one. Or
When are you thinking of doing your next one?
Well, you know, we might have you, depending on what you want to do for the Christmas Cup. We'd love you at the Christmas Cup.
Yeah, I'm planning on playing.
Okay, if you're going to play in that, cool. We might have a Friday night match for you.
See how I go. Friday nights are difficult for me, just with my work. The last thing I want to do on Friday after looking at a computer screen all week is come and play a race to 11 or a race to 15. I'd rather come in a bit fresher.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
So we probably won't look at that. But,
Yeah.
But maybe next year, and and maybe look at an interstate player. I don't know. Well, we've got to talk and work out who you'd like to go for.
Yeah, like I've played 4 of them now. All of them against local guys that know pretty well now. Like obviously Beau being from Toowoomba, he's not Metro Brisbane, but we see him everywhere. He's at all the comps, and he hasn't been on the scene for a little while. So
yeah, maybe we can get or even a North Queensland sort of guy, or something like that.
Yeah, just someone that's a bit unfamiliar. Like it's nice to test yourself against someone that you don't know as well.
Interstate's always good. The right matchup. We'll definitely find someone for you.
Easy.
You love the challenge. You're up for it. Playing well, queuing well. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You love to get that. You love to get that white ball whizzing around the table, don't you? Sometimes.
Only when I have to.
Yeah, you love it. I see it swinging off 3 or 4 rails. I'm going, mate, he's going
Snooker. Nah, none of
play
that.
snooker, don't you?
Nah.
Oh, I thought you did.
You definitely had a well. You played a wonderful shot there where you got a kiss on the black.
Yeah, I was relying a bit on luck there. I played a really, really loose shot. The one before that to put the black there and had to come up with a bit of a lucky one. Get it back out.
Mate. And when it's running for you and you're feeling good, that's when they come. That's when they happen. I seen Tim in the earlier games was playing against Peter Cowway, 8-3 down. All of a sudden he's won 9 of the last 10, and then the run started happening when he'd run about 5 in a row. Everything that could go wrong went wrong for Peter.
Yep.
Everything because of the bloke with the momentum got all the right nudges. Isn't it funny how it works?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a funny old game.
Anyway, I think that's about it. I appreciate you having another crack.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
And Nessie will, I shall get everyone's money out to him in the next 24 hours, I'd say.
Oh, beautiful. All good.
And it's a pleasure having you.
No problem. Thanks, Brent. Thanks for having me on.
Take care.
Cheers, mate. No, I'm going to go.
Okay. I'll be sitting down tomorrow afternoon. Actually, I think I've got to go out at 1 o'clock with my best friend, but yeah, it'll be tomorrow Monday.
Thanks.
See ya. Want to ask Bowie? Bowie, you come up here for 1 minute? Or not really? Not really if you don't want to. Okay, let's leave it. Very quiet up there. Yeah, look, mate. I haven't got Jay with me to bounce off Ollie, so I'm on my own. I'm not wonderful on my own. Keenan is a weapon, isn't he, Ollie? Cues it so well. But I'll have a crack at this commentary for a little while until Jay comes back so I can bounce off him. Just needed to go another roll there. But he can just roll it in, take a longer black, or he can do something with the white. And he's played that cracking. Did you see that shot, Ollie? Wonderful. Keenan on 12. You're off, mate. See ya. Judge that to perfection, did Keenan. Macwin just going for a little toilet break. Put some water on the face, clear his head, and see if he can possibly get back into the match. I'm not going to say it's gone because it's never gone, but it's tough to get back into a match when you're 12-7 down and the bloke's firing that you're playing against. It's hard. Listy in the background saying they've had one break every 3 frames. So, anyway. Nessie start to pack up. So that when we're finished we can take the long journey back to the GC. I don't know where Jay Windross has gone. Macwin's back. They're back into it. What are we? 12, 12-7. Keenan, the Western Australian female.
These ones like change hands, get warm. Wave it over.
Hey, bullshit, though.
I did ask if they could
Brent,
turn
we go about fucking the aircon.
I've asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said it was
Go,
for
Macca.
players. Players have to ask.
Okay, he's come up dry, I think.
Can't do much better.
It's 12. We have to update that. I just got to update that, guys. Sorry. It's 12. Sorry. Update it now. My bad. 12. 12-7.
Fucking frostbite.
Turn it off, mate.
Stuck on the highest setting.
Macwin's just got to fight. He has to fight. He does fight. He'll never give up.
Won't give up.
Keenan's got plenty of support. Welcome all Keenan's fans online. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Your man's gone really well.
That's true.
Stream froze, Nessie. Stream froze. Or no? Okay, we're going to try and get that sorted, guys. Yeah, we're just trying to sort the stream out right now. We're back on. Looks like we're back on, guys. Sorry about that. Audio working. Yep, thank you. Just the camera. I think we got it back on, guys. Sorry about that. It's been a long day. I don't know why they freeze up and do what they do.
It's not that it's that warm in here.
So when's your next cash game, Rudy? Me? I probably won't play a cash game until we go to the 6-footers. I prefer them now. Yeah, I'm talking, doll. She's got me talking. What's Macwin got to do here? What's he on the yellow? Just got to create something. He's got to knock in a big out on a double. Left Keenan some kind of something. One bad, two bad reds. Maybe he could get this one in and get the one out. See what he does here. He would be great for my card, Stone Stenhouse. We can get him over for a game, for sure. Maybe Stone Stenhouse, Craig Stevens. Okay, I'm still talking, Nessie.
You still talking, Dale?
You want to just join me for a change?
I can join you. Oh, look, here comes Boss Man.
Oh, here, no, get up, see
That was short-lived, wasn't it?
Yeah, it'd be a cracker of a match versus Spongy. Who am I speaking to? Lower. Who's Lower? Lower 242. Can you tell me your name? I obviously know you. Or maybe I
What's
don't.
happened? What have I missed?
Mate, you haven't missed much. It's I've been on my own, and we're making it work.
I
It's
have no doubt.
12-7.
I see you got 2 on the board on the old blower.
Yeah, of course. There's something happening there.
Chinny, the next money card will more than likely be at Christmas Cup, which is
Chinny.
about the 15th, 16th of December, was it?
It's Dax. There you go.
Oh.
Daxy.
Dax, where's the rest of you, mate? We heard that you've been shrinking.
They reckon you've lost 70. That's what Keenan said. 70 kgs, Dax.
Well, it's good to have at least half of you here. That's for sure. Keenan's got himself a nice
When's my next card? Chinny. I'm just trying to think who Chinny is. I've probably met Chinny.
No, that's you played on your last card.
Yeah, I know the one. Next card, probably the Christmas Cup, the Friday nights. Probably only a small card. Probably only about 4 matches or something.
4 matches, 2 tables, 4 matches, 2 time slots.
Yeah. I'll try and make them really good
50
matches too.
was just a haircut.
50.
50. Well, he's dropped a basically just.
Just waiting on the table next.
Pruvy. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, pretty enter.
Pruvy. Okay, Macwin's creating.
Chinny is the very good cueist who belted his opponent last time. Come on, Ollie.
Come on, Ollie, you've had too many. Ollie's 5/8 here, Adam List.
Ex-snooker player with a very good stroke. I think it was 15-2.
Yeah, can't remember who Chinny beat 15-2.
Can you tell Dax that I've still got his white ball with me that I had when he played for New South Wales?
Nessie,
When does he want it?
Daxy, Nessie wants to say something to you, buddy.
I can't, I'm puffed out.
Okay,
Tell him.
Nessie said she's still got your cue ball here when you last played for New South Wales.
About 8 years ago.
You have to come pick it up.
I told him I'd return it to him. I just didn't say when.
It's starting to crumble. It's like chalk now, mate.
Still in the same bag.
Ollie, we love you here, mate. Thank you for.
And Daxie, it's still in the same little plastic bags.
Come on, Ollie. We love you here, mate. Free shot to get these two reds off the top row.
Yeah, well, I'd like to make sure of the snooker.
Dax said he's going to make a trip over to pick up his cue ball, Nessie. So
Okay. What do you say?
Dax said he's going to make the trip over to pick up his cue ball. So make sure you put it through the ball
Shot.
cleaner.
Righto.
He's on his way.
Okay.
Just got to clean the red dots off it though, mate. I don't know where they came from.
Been scrubbing it for ages and they just won't come off.
Just won't come off.
I've used Ajax, I don't know.
It's definitely not 1 7/8 inch anymore. Yeah, look, Ollie, Macwin's battling here, mate.
Struggle town.
Yeah. Ooh. Chinny played James Buchanan.
That's for Alicia.
Profitable
What
weekend.
about my 50?
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
you went partway
jeez.
through.
Well, we.
Do you like that snap?
Yeah, that's that was caught on
That was
microphone.
straight up a snap.
I watched the the volume meter peak. Well, in Jones's defence, he has spelled it wrong, but Ollie, you've spelled it wrong as well. Oh dear. Nice shot there. This is probably the first time I've been able to look down. Probably the first time I've looked down the queuing of Keenan.
Is he dominant?
And he's right eye dominant.
Okay.
At the right side, very James Delahunty-esque, Peter Butterworth-esque.
Yeah, they cue it out of the chin though.
To be fair, I think-
Sorry, out of the ear.
Yeah, well, Peter Butterworth, I think he cues from the car park. It's definitely nowhere near his body.
I've seen it there.
Yeah,
I can't
rest
have
it comes underneath his ear.
No good.
Yeah.
No, you can have that.
Good Ollie. No, we love it. Good to have you here, mate. Wish you were here, to be fair. Yeah, good day for the Brisbaneites, the Bris Vegases, the
The Bayerns.
the maroonish colours.
Yeah.
Keen with a nice little finish there, goes to 13. Couple away from.
A little bit quiet.
It's because it's only 6 of us here. That was a good comeback listing.
He's definitely found a gear later on in the match, no doubt.
He has.
Probably around about the 6 or 7-6, it sort of pulled away.
He has. He's definitely. I think the longer races has definitely assisted his game. Got himself a six frame break. Potting off the break as well, but
Ollie
got a
had
nice
his
red.
baby shower today. Is that pregnant, is he?
Who?
Ollie.
Ollie, baby shower?
Did he?
Your baby shower?
Yeah, I think he is pregnant.
Well, either way, congratulations, Ollie. I wasn't aware of this. You weren't showing last time I saw you, but congratulations. Tell Listy to yell out "va la 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 la."
Nah.
He's got a dart hanging out of his mouth at the moment. He's grooving. He's got the Benny Noonan groove going on. In a position potting. Tough. A little bit of a tough. Keenan on there.
So you can sit it up there.
No, that's all right, babies. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah, look, Ollie, the bar closed about an hour ago, so the following has sort of dribbled out. Yeah, it was some sort of shot. So Macwin has to win over half of what he's already won
Keep
to
working.
win this match. He has to win 8 on the trot. You saw Tim do it earlier today. He won 8 out of 9.
Mate,
Maybe so. That's the first one. So he's going to win the next
it
8.
ain't happening.
Okay. All right.
I've
So
called it. It ain't happening.
okay.
If it happens, I'll retire.
Okay. You heard it first. What's the time, Rudy? Just after midnight? Yep.
Yeah, well, you got it.
Well, not there yet. Not there yet. The tricky reds can be used as a plant, pushing down the rail.
He needs the black magic, doesn't he?
There's a little bit of the. Vincent Lee, you reckon?
He needs a bit. Can you talk a bit more, please, Jay? You're holding it up.
La chocolat. Didn't get a bit of check on that, a little top check. He's got an angle here. I think this is the angle he's been requiring. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's getting tough here. It's going to be tough for Macwin to get here.
I mean, to get here. The match was over a little while ago, before this one.
What time did I say that we were going to finish?
Oh, you got it right. 6-0.
Which is probably the scoreline you want on this phone at the moment. Keenan definitely hit a different gear. Oh, a bit of a rattle. As you said, Keenan has definitely hit a different gear. When he was probably about five frames.
Oh, Macwin, I want to see him pot out here for sure.
If there's any way that he's going to get these next 8, he's got to clear these.
Mate, can you stop talking about the next 8 and worry about the next 1?
We want him to get the next 8. Oh.
It's a tough day for Mac at the minute.
Even Nessie's chiming in on there without the microphone. Yeah, definitely kicked in. The old bottom lip came out when the bar closed. He's going to now dry. Oh no. Oh. Shot wants to be off the rail. Just trickle this in and reverse double. First double for the win. An $18,000 shot here. No, gone wide. Macwin with another opportunity here. Just got to take this on, just take the fine cut. Tiny little bit of left hand side, coming back and across the table, getting behind the bread and just knock it down the rail. You just gotta have a go, don't you?
Not really.
I feel Keenan's just going to throw the arm at it, and the way he's been playing, it goes in.
Oh, you can just sort of still play the right shot. Good shot, mate. Good shot, buddy. You got to play the right shot, my friend.
This is a one rail up and down.
It is, but that was the right shot from Mac Daddy.
Still with a dead ball. Match over. Well done. Congratulations to Keenan Cigler, winner of the final match for tonight. $18,000 pot. We will get the players on for a quick interview before we close off the stream. Thank you for all who have joined in. Thank you for all who have commented and messaged and joined in. Anyone who's part of backing players, everyone who's supported the stream, thank you very much. We will get the Reed Daddy. You've got get him mic'd up. We'll get these interviews going, and we're back very shortly, guys.
Oh, not yet. Okay. Okay, sit down.
Macwin, do you mind popping up just so we can finish off the stream and everything, please?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
The obligation of signing up is to get interviews done.
Okay.
The stalactites. Starting to drip. After you've done it. It's called child slavery for it nowadays.
Ready to go? Okay, Macwin coming up now to have a little chat.
Cheers.
It's always good chatting with Macwin, win or lose.
it.
He's always a great guy, gracious loser, gracious winner, and he'll probably sum it up for us now on what happened there and where you see the match went and what do you think?
Never got going, I suppose. I was just mopping up some of the mistakes from Keenan at the start, and but yeah, just never felt like I was there.
Yes.
Just didn't make the finishes. Just he played well. He took all the opportunities, and I just helped him grow stronger, I suppose. Like I make a few outs, just play my normal self, and could have been a different match.
Yeah.
But yeah, I felt like I wasn't there.
Wasn't
just,
there.
Just
Just one of
push
those
him.
ones.
Did not push him at all. And he just got stronger and
And he-
stronger,
and
I
he
suppose. And
capitalised.
then he just started making those outs.
He started
and I was
free
just,
flowing, didn't he?
Pretty much, yeah. And I
And it's
just
easy when
didn't
you've
make
got-
those. Yeah, I did some silly mistakes. I was just not that, but cue ball was just not talking to me. I just didn't seem to get the position I wanted. Like I just didn't get a hang of like the pace. It just didn't work, I suppose.
The tables here, are they just very different to Q Masters? Do you feel that they still play well, or
Yeah. I'm not gonna back the tables. Like I said, I didn't really play to my potential.
yes?
I wasn't finding like the cue ball just not. I couldn't really work out the pace.
Yeah.
So I'd say they play a tiny bit different to what Q Masters normally does. And
Yeah, you just
I still-
were they slower than what you used to, or what were the cushions? The
just,
cushions play similar, or
I think the doubles play a bit different.
Yeah.
I feel like the doubles play different. Like I played a couple of doubles at the start. Like I think the bounce is a tiny bit different. Like I don't know. I don't play here much, so it just
okay,
like,
and it just felt
like,
foreign.
It did feel a bit foreign. That's for sure. I was breaking well, but I was just not making those outs like I normally do. So yeah, unfortunately, feel really bad for my backers. I wasn't really there.
Well, mate, obviously moving forward, you're definitely not a quitter. We'll be seeing you again, I'm sure, back on your home tables.
Yeah, definitely. It just wasn't my night, I suppose.
It wasn't your night, mate. You're always a champion, mate, and you're easily one of our best winners on any of these cards, mate. It's a
Cheers,
pleasure having
cheers.
you.
Cheers, Reedy. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
having
mate.
me.
See
Thanks,
you
mate.
next time.
Cheers.
Okay, now to have a chat with young Keenan Cigler. Hey Keenan,
What's going on, brother?
how are you, mate? Take a little seat. Look, it was quite scrappy to start. Well, not real scrappy. I think you were just trying to settle in and find your feet. And what I found was that once you got your confidence up, you just let your arm go.
That's exactly what happened.
It's exactly what happened. You know, once your confidence was good and you felt comfortable and you felt maybe, well, from what it looked like from the sidelines, you felt there was a few mistakes coming from Mac when you just jumped on him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I feel like the monkey's off me back. You know what I mean? Like the first few frames, they were tight. They could have gone either way, and I felt like I was winning the safety battle, but I wasn't finishing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it really felt under the pump. Felt like I lost everything. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
I was losing, and then just once that train started, it just didn't stop.
It did, mate. You were real confident. You could see it in your stride. And it's a good feeling when you can have a bit of scoreboard pressure on the opponent, and then you can just let the arm go, because you were missing a few longer ones earlier, and you were sort of thinking, hey, these are tight. But then once the arm got going and you were flowing, you even said under your breath, these are big.
Yeah.
And they do feel big when you cue them, well, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
What a pleasure to have you on our cards, mate. You've got a lot of fans here today, mate. A lot of people tuned in and said, who's this bloke?
True.
They loved it.
Yeah, no, thanks for having me, mate. I just want to say a few thank yous.
Definitely.
First of all, to my best friend Dax, you know. Wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for him. And thanks to my partner for supporting me, because it's not easy letting me go away and practice every hour of the day that I get at home, because I'm always working away. So it's a big one for her, you know. So wouldn't be able to be here if it wasn't for her. So.
Well, it's beautiful, mate. And anyone else that backed you?
Thank you for everyone that backed me. Yeah, everyone. Kalgoorlie, you know, Kalgoorlie family, you know, they love me there. You know, I'm so glad to get a win for them, you know.
Yeah.
So no, thank you for that, you know, and all the WA boys, you know, put the shirt on, tried to, you know, get the job done, and no, thank you all for watching.
Is this something that you potentially would come back to Queensland for another one if the match was right? Or you'd like someone to come to your joint?
No, I definitely would, but I have a lot to learn in practice, you know. He really humbled me today, you know, under the pump, and I'm not really happy with it, but I've got a lot to learn before I can, you know, accept another one, you know.
Okay. That's very humbling in you saying that, mate, because once you got going, Keenan, you showed world-class pull. So you can see that you have it, but it just took you a while to get going and believe in yourself, I thought.
Yeah.
And once you believed in yourself, you were cueing them as good as you could cue them.
Yeah.
Made a few mistakes. I think you'll look back and you'll go, look, I'll give myself X amount out of 10, but hey, I got the win. The best part about your match today is you finished really well. You finished strong.
Yeah.
And that's a credit to you.
And last but not least, but thanks to Rolo, wouldn't have an accommodation if it wasn't for him, and he's the only supporter here, so thanks, buddy. I'm glad you're chatting away over there.
Well, I think that sort of wraps us up, Keenan. We'll have a photo in a sec. I've just got to sort of finish this stream off and put it here, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Well done to your win.
Awesome, mate. And thank you for Macwin. Amazing player, mate. Just got him early, cracked him, you know.
Yeah.
Great player. Don't want to play him again.
Thanks, Keenan.
No, thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, and just before we wrap this up, I might just get Jay to sit down with me, because he always sits down here as we try and wrap it up. But we'll just mention these sponsors quickly. And first of all, we'll go to Q Masters Pool Hall. As Jay said many times over the weekend, Q Masters Pool Hall is the venue that we play at, and we weren't able to do that this weekend because of the football. But I'd like to have a chat with Christos in the coming weeks or months and get the next card there after the Christmas Cup, so early next year. We love playing there, and sorry that we had to take the card to this venue, but I think we had no choice. We had to do it.
No, then they delivered a great venue here at North. So
Yeah, they delivered a great.
Thank you to Tony coming
thank
up
you,
at the last
Tony,
minute,
and thank you to all the people
everyone
that
who's
have
worked
helped put it on. Woodman Cues quickly, Premier Cues in Queensland. If you know, makes great cues. Peter Smith pool tables, obviously. I think they want to. Macwin, I think we have to get a picture on. Macwin, we just have to do a quick picture. Okay, I'll just finish this quickly. We got. Wayne's going, everyone, I'm trying to get this finished and everyone's interrupting, but do you want to do this and I'll get the picture? Or I've got to do it? Yep. Stubbs custom made cue, mate, I'm having an absolute ripper. Stubbsy's custom made timber cue cases. There you go, Wayne Stubbs. Typhoon cues and accessories with Neil Turley. PBC injectables with Vicky. Be-Free Bookkeeping and Accounting, Mandy Stewart. Jay's laughing his head off. Precision Building with Darren Bampton. Ace Plastering with Peter Cowway. Ride and Shiny with Shane Burke. And Star Pool Tables with me, Justin Sage and Greg Siegel. And the Sage Weapon Industrial Floor Coating with Alan Talbot. So they're our sponsors, and we'd like to say thank you to all of them that help us run these events, and to Jay Windross for... All right, so there's no more of that. Okay.
Before you wrap up,
Yep.
Before we wrap up, thank you to everyone who refereed this weekend. A special mention to
It's really hard to get good help around here, I tell you.
a special mention to Alicia, who refereed every single match last night and today. So thank you very much, Alicia Xiang, for refereeing all weekend. Everyone else who stepped up as well and refereed as well, including Reedy, who managed to get a celebrity spin for half an hour before
I did 3 frames.
Mrs. Nessie took over.
Yep, she did well.
Yep, she did really well.
Yeah, so thanks to everyone that come along and watched. Thanks to all the volunteers. Thanks to the lovely Nessie that runs the show. And Jay, you've been incredible, mate.
Too easy, mate.
Thank you, mate. I think that's about it from us until, say, Christmas Cup. Get your
15th, 16th.
15th, 16th and 17th. Get your entries in soon, because they are filling up. I think Nessie's already had, I don't know how many she's had, but she's had plenty already. So get your entries in, and let's make it a big one, and there'll be some money matches on the Friday night. I hope you've enjoyed the weekend of pool. It's been fantastic to watch, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Thanks, guys. Cheers.